time to get started once again. Stop being lazy and all that, which, you know, yeah, sometimes. Nah, I said everything I was working on. To be honest, though, if I streamed more often, I'd probably get the game done a lot faster. Because, yeah, when I'm not streaming, I just don't get hardly anything done. I mean, there's some stuff I probably need to do off stream, mostly story things and stuff like that, but just to avoid spoilers and things, but I really don't get a lot done. Let me get the full setup here with all the crap in the background. And then I'll get started. Yes, that's great, Twitch. Please advertise that. It's what I'm looking for. Totally. 10 out of 10. You try to set up, and lo and behold, Twitch is like, nah, fam. You want some ads? I'm like, no. Nobody ever wants ads. It's weird. Alright, now I just need the thing to put in the comments for all the things, and then I'm golden. Ready to do all the stuffs. Win all the days and everything like that. Sure. I still gotta set up streaming on Rumble as well. I might start streaming more often and just start streaming shorter streams. I don't know. Hey, Sean, how's it going? I dodged the raid bullet. Oh. Well, you see, I've been studying, like, you know, at the Twitch Matrix in order to dodge the raid bullets. And everything like that to have perfect timing. It's like, oh. And, you know, by avoiding all forms of raids, I will achieve perfect Twitch nirvana of streaming mostly on YouTube and Kick instead. Yes. How's it going, man? Funny part is I probably should have started actually a few minutes early. I usually try to start at 10, but I got sidetracked. Which is really easy to do. Really easy to do. Hey Chamita, how's it going? You're well, you're at the start. It's just in time to be just in time. Alright, there's a problem that happens here. I need to figure out a solution to this here. I'm gonna put a Patrick up here. Okay. Bashing head against UE Blender import-export pipelines for scale meshes? Yeah. Man, importing into UE. Oh, the horrific monstrosities that have come about from that. Like, the DAS to UE pipeline has led to some mangled messes that look straight out of Silent Hill, and I'm like... Some of them I thought, can I just do this intentionally? This looks like a monster waiting to happen. Like, oh my god. What the hell? You're doing great? Awesome, Jimmy. I mean, yeah, doing pretty good. Getting my act together. Getting the stream started and all that, you know. All the usual things that I... Some days I'm just real slow about doing. Yeah, Patrick real quick here. I was doing a bit of testing, and Patrick kept like he could occasionally get knocked off when the water's raised up, and then there's no way to continue the fight. So what I actually need to do is create a way where he can't be knocked off, and I probably just have him teleport to the next area or something. Yeah, as far as like the pipelines go for moving these back and forth, if you ever try to import something into DAS, like the reverse direction for that, it loses all textures. You get the shape. That's it. You just get the shape. The reverse from UE is just a complete catastrophe. And the thankfully there's a plugin that gets it the other direction that is... Okay, well, after having messed with it for multiple years, I have gotten it to where it works relatively okay now. Until they update it. It doesn't work well anymore. It's a bad deal. 0 out of 10, why would you do this? You can give him a platform to sit on. That would stop him from falling. Does it? Oh, I like you. Hair looking good, apparently. That's right. It's my incredibly rigorous self-care routine of I took a shower and then moved it back with some water and said, "We good." That's it. It's real complicated. I use like, you know, an all-in-one shampoo too that works for like, you know, actually it's just an all-in-one body wash for your hair, the whole body and everything like that. At least there's good ones from Trader Joe's if that helps, but overall, you know. I'm making all the supermodels out there feel bad. I get to look this good and I don't even have to try. Damn. Must be all that rigorous game dev. I understand. Game dev is tough. Makes you look good. If I put him here, it might cause a problem with that. I think I just need to block it so he can't get out. That's probably what I do. I was gonna give him a bigger platform, but I need to keep it small enough that the balls rolling down are harder to dodge. Like if it gets too... I think it'd be giant balls if I made the thing bigger, but then there's no space in the battlefield, so I gotta really restrict that. That's a problem. Well, let's make him a little box. Geo box. Must have some way to prevent him from... I could have him teleport back up each time. I gotta fix the bosses today. Like I'll gotta get Patrick to where he's a... I mean, he's okay right now. He's got some... He's not that... He's got some unfair things that don't feel good to play against. So I need to do something about that, because it's not cool if it's just unfair, you know, like... But, you know, I probably need to work on Vu, who's just broken as well. I guess to be fair, though, the first playtest doesn't even involve her, so maybe I just need to keep working on Patrick and everything up to him. Okay, you see that navigation thing? Please get rid of the navigation thing so I don't have to watch it do this every 5 seconds. Maybe let's make it smaller. I don't know. I think 0.05 is like... I mean, I guess I could give it a whole platform all the way to the back and have him be standing far back there, I guess. I just don't want him to easily fall off. Don't want Patrick to lose popularity. This is still a little short too, if you look. Like, I mean, he's too big to even fit in this little area. Which means I almost need to put him farther down. That's also an option. If I put him over here, his odds of being knocked out are much lower. Because there's a little rail here. And if that's the case, I could just put an additional rail farther up so he can't really go farther down. Like a little window at the top. That's not a bad idea. Didn't really fit very well. He's kind of big. I really understand now how bad the Souls people have it. I didn't really understand until I tried to design bosses for Soul thingies, and oh god, the Souls are... That size difference is just... It ruins you. It's just hard. Every animation's made for things to hit something approximately the same size, and you try to stuff them in any area and you can't really put them anywhere too complicated. You have to have these big open areas for them. It's just kind of awkward. I swear this track sounds like off-brand, you know, Final Fantasy Chocobo theme. Kind of like you ordered your music from somewhere in, you know, a third world country and the AI generated a knockoff Final Fantasy for you. Yeah. To be fair, I think that's like everything Dark Fantasy Studio makes. It's like a knockoff of something else. At least it's royalty free. What I need to do is get myself an account at Suno just so I can make a bunch of tracks to listen to during the stream. Because once you pay them like $10 or something, they give you like enough to generate 500 songs, and that's enough to keep me busy for a long time for purposes of something to listen in the background of the stream. I mean, it's like, I think it's like $10 a month or something for that too, so it's not even like a lot. And you only basically pay them $10 once, so basically that's not even enough to go out to eat here. Don't think I'm gonna use them in the game necessarily. Well, we'll see how it goes. If I can generate something really cool, I would, but I was like, wow, it's a good thing I didn't do this earlier, because they wanted, like, you know, a much higher number, and then they're like, oh, by the way, $10. Or you could pay for a year, but I don't need that many tracks. I don't know what I would even do with that much music, to be honest. Yeah, if I just do this and put a thing at the top so you can see where he's at, I think this gets the job done. Yeah, between that and like Speechify's membership being like $20 for, I think it's like 6 hours of audio or something, which would be more than all the audio in the game. For the price to eat a nice, well, eat a not garbage meal out in California, it would cover most of the audio in my game, except for sound effects. I have not found, like, there's just opensound.org for that, I guess. I was just thinking, I was like, you know, if I can't get more funding, hear me out. This might be what happens. It could happen. The worst part is half these Humble bundles, I'm not sure they aren't just using AI music too. They could be. Then who's the fool? Definitely me. I did encounter an entire Reddit where they were talking about how best to make money off in Spotify using AI music. Some of them were doing quite well. Well, they said they were. I'm just gonna accept that they were, because I don't need to do any research. I don't really care that much. I'm not looking to be start my own band on Spotify or anything. I mean, maybe. I wouldn't be opposed, I guess. Except for I've never in my life wanted to make music. It's just never been on my... This is super fun. I've tried it before. I had a brother who was a DJ, so he had all the DJ equipment, so I did spin in some of that for a while, and it was fine. Like, it wasn't like the worst thing I ever did. I didn't keep doing it, so I gotta tell you everything about that. And I was like, no. Maybe. Nah. Hear me out? Nah. Possibly? Nah. I think it's 'cause I don't have a very good ear for music. Like, I can tell you what music fits a thing very well. I can do that pretty easy, but when it comes to creating it, I definitely list it as one of my great weaknesses for certain. This would probably be fine. Could probably shrink it down, then it wouldn't be such a problem here. I should actually just make one side here. It doesn't have to go all the way to the top, to be honest. But it could. But it doesn't have to. Yeah, let's do that. How tall are you? You're 1.9, so 1.9. No, for a while it was actually, I messed with it a little bit. But the funny part was, is every time I ever messed with it, people just said that what I came with sounded like video game music. And I was like, well, you're not wrong. You're very not wrong. It very much sounded like video game music. They were very correct. I was like, you're right. But to be fair, you know, I mean, almost all my experience with music up to that point was from playing video games my whole entire life. So didn't sound bad, I think. Or people might have just been nice too. That's possible. I think they were probably being nice, to be 100% fair. I don't remember what they totally sound like. They were sounding like video game music because it's been like over 20 years. Still, if I'm going to short my weakness, it's going to be, it's going to be my inability to make music and my inability to sound like a woman. The two things that, because I can't voice act a woman, I would have to use an AI voice changer, which I tested, and they don't work very well. Yeah. Maybe they work better now. I guess it's been years since I tested it, but they don't work well. I'd had to keep redoing it over and over and over, and it wasn't picking up a lot of the voice inflections and things like that, so it would flip on those things, and it just, I tested a bunch. It just, it wasn't it. Maybe someday it'll be it. Might already be it now. Side window. Here for project cutscene was to use Elven Labs AI voice changing. I mean, hey, it's not a bad idea. I saw someone use Grok Imagine to make a movie that was about 3 minutes long, and every time they took the end scene from the previous clip that Grok Imagine had made and had Grok Imagine make a new clip off of that, and it had an almost continuous thing, like it was almost good enough, but it was better than any cutscene I've ever made. So I was like, well, almost good enough to be a movie, and you just generate this, like. So I think my plan is actually, like, once it can take an image that I give it, I will create the image that I want it to get to, or that I want it to start from, in here as a still, because I can easily make a still. That doesn't take a lot of time. I don't need all the animations. And then I'll have it animate to the, telling it where I want it to go. And then I can, like, you know, splice together the next scene of, like, you know, have it, like, another still what I want. And they do that for a lot of the creepypastas now. Like, they'll put those together with, like, various scenes, images generated to give you, like, tell the story as the person's narrating it. And I was like, I could do this. Because the simple reality is, cutscenes take forever. Like, if you're going to be, like, you know, an animation studio effectively, you know, you're going to, that's going to eat way too much time for a solo dev, and I'll hope. You either need a crap ton of money and helpers, or you're going to have to, find some alternate methods. But yeah, I was using, oh gosh, what is the one I was using for, the AI voice changer? What's it called? It wasn't 11 Labs. It was, they were also free. It was voice.ai. That's what it was. Yeah, it's this site. And they had some dumb little thing where you could you ran it in the background and it built points and you could get all these voices, and I just left it running for like a month while I was doing things and had like over 2 million points or something and able to just get whatever I want. And it was pretty good. Their app is much better than whatever the hell is going on here. But worth looking into if you wish to try other free sources for voice changers. Link it on all the ones there, people. I actually did it on stream. I want to say about a year ago. I did part of a stream where I was using like a female voice, but the problem was it was too heavy. My computer couldn't handle all of it at the same time as streaming all that. It was possible. Haven't looked at deeply into it, just figured AI would be super for it, for prototype purposes. I mean, screw just for prototype purposes at this point. What I'm seeing produced by AI is just better than a lot of the options that are available to me. I just don't have the budget. Like, if you have the budget to be like, you know, Expedition 33, congratulations, that's awesome, but if you don't have that kind of budget, real voice actors are expensive. Even on Fiverr, they're expensive because of all the extra licensing. It costs about $10,000 to voice act this game. I was like, I don't have 10K. The entire budget from everything I've ever done in game dev is at most like $1,500, and that's been over like 6 years. Most of which was early on for Daz things, to be honest. I did kind of go a little ham on the old Daz. But at this point, I'm going to make them with AI, and then if I get money to do better, I will. But I'm going to work under the assumption that I don't score a bunch of money to do this. Basically, I'm not counting those chickens before they're hatched kind of thing, you know? It's like, oh, maybe, but hear me out. It's probably not that likely I get a bunch of money. What was the front window? I'll end up having to update my Steam page one way or another on that one. But I want to see what happens first before I commit too much one way or another on the use of AI and things. Like, for now, it's definitely for my prototyping. I've been using it. That's true. Like, all the current voices in here are just from Speechify. Gotta do what you gotta do if you want your game to exist. I get the feeling I'm mostly just trying to get it across the finish line by any means necessary. Like, you know, I mean, if I can get it across the finish line as a gold medal winner instead of, you know, a bronze, hey, you know, I'm totally all about that, but hear me out. I'll take a bronze over nothing, right? This one's not as wide as that one, huh? I guess not. Huh. Okay, whatever. Hey, Joseph Vasquez. Pretty much the same old shenanigans here. We're just discussing the use of assorted AI voice changers and the like. Because none of us sounds like a woman. Well, I don't sound like a woman. Maybe someone else can do a female voice. Make it sound good. Yeah. Other than that, I'm trying to keep Patrick from falling out during these battles. So I'm putting a little window at the top. Because if he falls out, the battle becomes unwinnable. Because he'll jump down into this like water that's raised up and then you can't get him. Well, you can try to hit him. I have actually hit him out of the water by just blindly firing into the water and hoping it gets the job done. But hear me out. It's pretty bad gameplay experience for Patrick to go all Aquaman on you. It's funny. I'll give it that. Oh wait, I might not want to move that forward because of this door. More likely I just want to move this to the side. That should solve my problem. It's still a little small for him. It's possible I shrink Patrick down a little bit, but he's... I still want something else more for this battle, like, he is the first boss, so I guess I should accept that he is the first boss and probably doesn't need everything under the sun. I should also replace these thingies with, just a level block traversable instead of this thing sticking in the ground. I guess it doesn't matter that much. It doesn't really stick through the ground completely or anything. I was just being really lazy and tilting shelves. Probably help though if the shelf doesn't stick through the thing. Not that you can really see it most of the time when I'm playing anyway. Like, I didn't even notice it until now with the lights on. I did copy it, so... Currently my biggest problems with this battle are the first round, the first phase Patrick isn't aggressive enough. And the second phase he just has this weird unfair clown projectile that just completely murks you and there's not much you can do about it. We won't even talk about how bad Vu's combat is since I moved everything around and everything. Oh god. Got problems. Definitely got problems. That reminds me, I changed some things out here. I do not have usage rights for these. I was testing out some random music tracks for funsies, and I can tell you right now, I don't have usage rights for those. I was testing out some AI music. Well, I'm worried about playing it on stream just in case you get copyright claimed or something for it. I don't know if you would or not, but to avoid this problem, hear me out. Yeah. I live in fear of all the copyright crap. That YouTube has. I guess just the worst. I think Hidden Fears it. Yeah, that's the one. At first I was like, you know, maybe I really like this track here. This track. Then someone showed up in the stream and said, yeah, I used that in my Game Jam game. And I was like, nah, I just hate the track. Not a bad track at all, but it did come out of a Humble Bundle and yeah, about that. All right. So now I'm like, well, maybe I do this instead. Yeah, I think I'll be happy with this battle once I add in more particles for him, more sound effects, tweak the first phase so that he's a little more aggressive, do something about that broken clown projectile. It's just so overpowered. Because he doesn't close this distance. This is where the problem is, like right here. This, now he's finally did it. He's sort of doing something. He tried to bite me. That's something. You gonna pull that out there, lady? Yeah, he's just sitting there. He's like, what am I doing? I'm like, I don't know. And I don't know what his problem is. Can you attack? Yeah, he doesn't do it in the distance, so it's like, okay. It's only for this first 25% health that he has to deal with. Or... okay, how did that happen? Man, things are just doing weird things right now, aren't they? Load the weapon. Load the weapon. Hide the weapon. What the hell? I haven't seen this bug in forever. That seems to have fixed it. Nope. Huh. There's a bit of a weirdness with the swapping the weapons using the quick swapping. It doesn't quite... sometimes it doesn't quite equip things correctly. If you swap it again real quick, it fixes it, but... not so much there. What's interesting is that it should be destroying that weapon, and when it destroys the weapon, then that should just go away, but I guess it wasn't destroying the weapon. Whatever, one thing at a time. What's Patrick doing that's so weird here? The fact I had to do this just to make it so that it runs more effectively, like the amount of things I've had to change just to make Unreal Engine handle the game, it's crazy. Like, without Unreal Engine, this game would not be possible, but man, sometimes it do be like that with UE. I remember when I foolishly believed I could just put things on a map. Yeah, right. Maybe it's the jump to target isn't working very well. I thought I had this fixed up, but... no, I tested this. I guess I should see which phase he's screwing up on first. That's probably more effective than just hoping it works out. Oh, that's right. What's funny is he seems to be more of a projectile boss than an actual like big buff burly boss, you know, going like the beat you down kind, which is awkward because, you know, he doesn't look like a projectile boss. I hit the chat too. Why did I do this? Mistakes were made. I think the central path to run around on should actually be more towards that area. I'm trying to get him to freeze up. Oh, he didn't freeze up that time. Of course, the reason why it's not the central area there is I wanted it to look like a dude raising his arms up, like in a victory pose. So I made the whole battlefield like that, just cause. You coming after me? You doing good? He's trying to get to me, so that's cool. What you doing, pal? Yeah, so far he hasn't really stopped. Maybe it was just one-time glitchy thing? I don't know. He hasn't taken a shot at me though, but I keep moving, so... Oh, here we are. MR1. The MR2 worked fine, but MR1 seems to have some issues. Yeah, MR1. There, yeah. Okay, so what is MR1? It's not even the jump one I thought it was. It's actually the move to target. Huh. That one usually works. Or maybe because the acceptable radius is so big. That's probably it. This, the mid-range happens at... Like right here, yeah. It's basically greater than 550, but it can actually be like with an acceptable range. So maybe I just need to make it where it's just much less of a range. You make all this code, and what does it do? We'll get it to like 150. Okay, all my own custom everything, and yeah, we're gonna talk about how bad the movement is for the flying thing. Like it works, but it doesn't work very well. But I need it for things that swim, because swimming is essentially just flying, but underwater. So flying inside of a cube. I also need it for flying enemies, for obvious reasons. Alright. Show me that MR1. Oh, whiff. He didn't really move on MR1 that time either, did he? MR1, M2, sure. I don't even know I have the second letter. It was supposed to stand for mid-range, but does it matter? It could have just been M, and I would have accepted that. Yeah, it doesn't work. Yeah. What's your problem? I mean, this is used by so many things. How are you not moving to target? I mean, I could have moved forwards as well. That makes me wonder why move to target's not working, but everything else uses move to target unless I've somehow broken it. What's the problem, buddy? Where have I made the mistake? Well, it doesn't have dead. A bit weird. We did. Maybe look at target is like a bit broken. It shouldn't be though. Yeah, it just gets the actor location, so I'm assuming this must be valid. I mean, I could specify a target. This is actually getting a target, which to be fair, I don't know why the jump one doesn't do exactly the same thing as this. Like, if it's already got a target, why does it need... I guess move to target and jump target's actually better if I provide a specific target as an option. Because if I do that, then I can have them move to specific points that I placed beforehand. This will, of course, be completely valueless for regular enemies, because regular enemies spawn in randomly around the world as you're going. So, unless I just put specific points out there for them to move to, just that are always there. I mean, I could do that, I guess. But they're pretty haphazard and just kind of do what they do. So it matters for bosses, because I can, you know, command a boss to move to specific areas for different things. I usually teleport them to the location or jump them to the location now. Because having them like move, like, run to a location doesn't really do a whole lot most of the time. And I could just move to target as well. Like I could just literally specify. Which I don't even have a specific move to target on there like I do for this. I guess this came about much better because I have target and target to location. And I don't have a to location on the move direction. Huh. Interesting. I don't know why to do that. Here, code it now. It's really just this. It's just to get location this way from... Yeah, why not add it in? I'm not sure I need it, but... It doesn't sound useless. Oh. Move location, I guess, is fine. I don't think I'm using anything called that. I most certainly am. Oh, wait. This is like the easiest code in the world. Not doing anything special whatsoever. Just what am I doing? That undo pretty much variable because I don't feel like messing with it. That move location. Sure. While I'm at it. The incredibly complicated code of just pass it on. I guess I could check for is valid. I don't see how the point of being valid though. Seems like a weird thing. By the way, this point in the world does not exist. Because right here it can fail anyway. So it doesn't matter. So it doesn't make a big difference there. That doesn't answer my question of why he's having problems moving there. I want to do 60 seconds, but it doesn't matter that much, I suppose. He's like, target actor, not a thing? This is the awkward way of doing this. I'm just going to dump it up here. We don't care. If valid, do this. If not valid, The only thing I can think of, that's what it must be doing. Like, it's just not finding the target actor, which is interesting because it seems to find Poppet every other time. Why can't it find Poppet this time? It concerns me when a particular code doesn't work. You know, like, it should work because it works everywhere else, but I don't see how it could be messed up here. But I think the problem is probably somewhere on Patrick as well, not actually on this. It's finding her. She is the legal target, so why is MR1 failing? Okay. Oh, first off, this should actually be there. But it's finding the target, so that's not the issue. I mean, I can get rid of look at target if that could be part of the issue. I'm just gonna put things along the way and see where it's screwing up, I guess. Oops. Alright, cancel. I could be using the better print string since this is on the other one there. I actually have a print string macro that's much more complicated when I'm using it on the BPM PC and on Poppet. Because, you know, I'm doing it so often, so I don't know why I'm doing it this way. I got tired of having to put a 30 in every time and having to do... Well, not having the ability to have multiple words in there like that, like multiple inputs and everything. So that print string is way better, but I should be switching to it, but whatever. I forgot. Yeah, move failed. Keep a screenshot of that. Weird, I'm trying to get a... Why aren't we screenshotting? Is FN not on? Okay. Well, let's have it fail again so I get the information. The keyboard is having issues apparently. It's not taking a screenshot. Okay. Why have you decided you can't print string anymore? The keyboard is tripping out, being garbage apparently. Not very keyboard. There we go. Okay, hear me out. This might just be me being dumb again. Did I forget to put it on? I forgot to put it down in nav mesh. I was like, why is this failing? There's no real world this should fail. Everything should be fine. I just forgot nav mesh again. Sometimes I forget all about them. He needs this. I don't want to put 100. It's big, but whatever. Okay. Now let's see if that fixes the problem. Once again, me being super... I just need to have a checklist somewhere. Remember to check for a nav mesh. Too many things in my game work off the nav mesh. Even the enemy spawner checks for a navigable point, which means it needs the nav mesh. So enemies won't spawn. I'm like, why aren't they spawning? Oh, because of that. They'll slow the punch on attacking there. Are you just too far away? Can't attack. And then he's like too unable to attack with that one. That one misses. There's like 300 or something. If he's closer, he'll attack. Somehow he's just never less than that, so he's never attacks. He just kind of jumps around like an idiot. I need to spend some time playing some games and like looking at how bosses are handled. So I never really spent too much time figuring that out, but now I feel like I probably should spend more about it. Like just good ideas for it. Well, now he's much more aggressive. What you doing, pal? You hit me? That's definitely better. But over here, pal. Seems like it's working reasonably well. He might get a little too close sometimes, so maybe if there's like within 100, he'll move back a little bit. Oh, he's pretty effective now. Okay. Definitely solved the aggression problem. I'm seeing how the second phase works as far as how it plays out. I might just switch to the second phase entirely. I'm pretty okay with the first phase though. Like it seems like it's reasonable. Yeah, now he's firing him at. I mean, those things just feel kind of unfair. So don't walk on into that. I switched to too fast and now she has both. What if that's weird? There's not enough space to dodge him. You just get hammered. Oh, thanks for the follow, whoever followed. Took quite a beating there. Thanks for the follow, it's good. How's it going? As I get wrecked by clown heads. I had to move forward while he's doing it, so we always faced Poppet, but I mean, he's so aggressive with him. Like, you might just need more of a lag behind using it, because it's just so overpowered that you just take pretty good beating. And it's like, well, it's phase 1. Phase 2 is the graph we're looking for here. All this started on phase 2 the whole time. I haven't even tested the changes to phase 3 yet, but phase 3 got a lot of testing already though, and it plays pretty well. There's some things that are a little wonky, but I put in more like particle effects and some sound effects and everything. I think people will think it's probably good enough in the third phase, but second phase, it's not like it plays awful, it's just it feels unfair. And these are essentially the same attack. I don't understand why I have 2 of it. I could have him jump backwards and fire him or something. It's just a question of like, a distance move here. I think initially I was toning down these thingies because they're way overpowered. I can change how often he uses it too, since at that range he basically just starts using it like crazy and there's just no end. Like at a distance, I'm okay with him firing more of them, to be honest. There could also just be a bigger, well, maybe not 23. It's, I don't hate the player. There is a 1 second delay after firing him. Maybe he just needs like a wind-up animation or something. You give him like a wind-up animation and then it'll take some time for that to resolve. It'll look better and the player will get a chance to go, uh-oh, and, you know, do something. Which is probably good enough, right? I'm assuming. Don't I have an animation here already set up to play? Fire projectile? Where's the code for this? I'm being lazy. There we go. Yeah, I could have gone and found him. Whatever, I'm not gonna do it. I'm lazy. Also, that's my #1 game dev sin, is that I I do things too fast. All the time. I don't give people enough time to enjoy things, and as a result, it just turns into, well, the player not getting really appreciated. They're just constantly in a state of react mode, so it's weird. It doesn't play well. And so I've just kind of learned to do that. I need a sound for him, and what's his death noise? Oh, no, it's just death. It's not dead. I made him the Slurpee monster. Slurpee. Yeah. Whatever it was. Right, let's turn the music off for purposes of testing noises. What are we slurping here? Hurt? No, no, no. Not hurt. How many hurts are there? No. Ooh. Ooh. Hmm. What weird things? How many yeses do you need? Man, I want to do my own voice acting for this. This is just not great. It's like a million grunt hurts, some gibberish. Gibberish? Who organizes it like this? What does it mean for just gibberish? Actually, I think I like that one better as his intro. I want to get technical. I think I put a... What is the other cue for his intro? Yeah. I'm gonna borrow this modulator. Because, you know, hear me out. I don't want to remember what the modulator says. I'm just going to go ahead and put it in here and modulate him. It just messes with pitch and volume. So he sounds deeper than that because the other one sounds a little wimpy. And I like it. All my homies hate it. Doesn't solve my other sound problem, but hear me out. Still like it. Maybe. You know, I want it to almost sound like he's coughing up like a hairball or something. Might not be bad. Let's just slam the same modulator and everything while we're at it. Oh, also, first of all, you got to turn to a cue. You can't modulate a sound file. That's why you make a sound cue. Then you can do all this fun stuff in here, but in reality, I'm just going to modulate it. There's another one that does it too. It's like an oscillator or something, if memory serves. It does all of it. And it basically does everything a modulator does, but with like 9 million other options that I don't care about. It's really that simple. I was like, yeah, I don't care. Good, nah. You can mix sounds too. The little sound thing it's okay. It really has few options. It's not as in-depth as you want it to be. You know, it'd be cool if it was, but hear me out. It's not very in-depth. Anyway. Oh. What did it sound like with the modulator? Not ideal. That's okay. There's all the Patrick animations too while we're at it. I'm really surprised how much just adding these extra little things makes all the difference in the world. The Stitch creature pack. It's a Stitch Mace hand, if you're curious. That's actually what it's called. It was really just this dopey loser thing, and I decided it was in. And I actually started making animations out of its animations, like giving it a laugh and everything. That's not actually an animation it had. There's none of these things for things. I've just been slowly adding in things like, no, come to think of it. I guess I could duplicate one and just have him do one of these things instead of the laugh. Just kind of migrate around, unless there's a... I think I did the bite, and I just said the bite start intro over and over and over, just looping it, or something stupid. What do I want him to do when he does the spit thing? I mean, what's this look like? That's just him dying. Okay, well... I mean, to be fair, the laugh thingy also fits for purposes of shooting things, too. Whatever, it's fine. I'll also add that into the Annies as well, because, well, that one looks a little weird, too. I could just put a... I almost want a short one. So this way he does it once every time he does the other. That true? These aren't editable here, right? It's editable only on the other. Yeah, the keys are here. There's no option for a key on the other, right? It's been so long. Is that true? If I do that as a key move? Nope. Okay. Just checking. Sure. Actually, to be fair, it's actually just that. That's all it is. It's nothing special. No. Guess I put the music back off of this. It will be a moment while I mess with it. That move his legs too. You can't really cause his mouth to squeeze in like a pucker to, like, you know, spit like a Yoshi or something. Doesn't really work like that, I don't think. Does it? Oh, it does, actually. Ooh. Wait, there's only upper jaw, there's no lower jaw? Guess not. There's an extra head joint. Oh, I can give a little wizard hat. Hell yeah, wizard. Sure. Oh, once you move it, you have to move it back or it doesn't do anything. Why am I doing that? I don't know. Kind of funny. I like the idea of him having a floppy hat. Nope. The microphone off for some reason. Don't mind me. Put the content browser in here. It never even occurred to me I can do that, and I hate that I did. So there you go. There's my explanation for what happened there. I need a new one. No. No. Thank you. Bad UE. Don't put the browser in there. Nobody wants that. If I want to do that, I would click the content drawer, which I hate the content drawer. And that's because when you click the little thingy there, it goes to the content drawer, but then when you click the thing to, you know, add something from the content drawer directly in to the stuff, it doesn't work. So then I gotta go drag it over, and I just leave one open. Sorry. It does hurt your performance though to have that open, by the way, so it's not like it's free to do that. But hear me out. And that's my entire explanation. It spawned a particle too. Then, of course, the projectiles you have a particle. Actually, did play sound at location here. Oh, where did that? But I guess technically it's fine. I mean, spawn sound at location is much better. Alright, so... Whoa. Perfect. That's decidedly weird enough for me. Let's open this up, and I also need a modulator. He's like a dance or something. He does need a dance, doesn't he? He didn't come with many options, by the way. I don't know if you noticed, he really hasn't come with much. I guess to be fair, Huey does have a thing now that will try to restructure, but he has a lot of bones that just aren't on things, so it wouldn't move his mouth or anything. It wouldn't move the top of his head. It just would move, you know, his spindly little legs around, I guess. I have those little spindly legs. Look at, they're just adorable. Tiny little legs. It's like, and most of them just have to do with a little spit thingy, but maybe if he had a charge up or something. Or would have pretty idle left. Probably left. It matters because he has that giant hand. I'm just saying. Now he looks sad. Which might be funny in its own way. I don't know what I'm making. I just if it comes out funny at the end, I don't give a crap. I forgot I didn't key it in the beginning. I can speed this up, and I can also have him like pound the gun, and I can play a noise like he's hitting the ground, which is really what I'm looking at here. Is the other option. I don't know. In some cases, it's just all about making him do something different. He doesn't have footstep sounds either. You probably should have those as well. Let's test the modulator here and see if I can make that not sound like the saddest thing I've ever heard in my entire life. Are you punching like a wet noodle? Like what the hell is even going on here? Are we gonna copy paste this? Seriously, this keyboard is trash. It's because of Bluetooth keyboard. My Bluetooth is not that great, but to be fair, my USBs are pretty bad too. That's why I got the Bluetooth keyboard. Maybe. Probably need to make it where I stop standardizing a lot of their attacks and just making them a little more specific for the bosses and only standardize the trash attacks for enemies, because, you know, kind of want sound effects and things in there, special stuff on things. I don't know. Things just to make it look a little nicer. Sound a little better. Do a little more. Just to be fair, I haven't even set up Patrick making noise while he walks around, which he should do. He should make noise when he swings. He should make, you know, have particles when he does things. I mean, he should do a lot. And he has none of these. Which makes him lame. It's really that simple. He's just lame. Like, I mean, you'd be surprised how much the particles make all the difference in the world. I used to delete these VFX maps because I like have a bunch of maps in the project. Now I keep them around because it's really easy to look at all the VFX for each of these things and go, is that good? Is that good? Is that good? Surprised how often that matters. Hey, JG. I didn't notice your message there. It's literally during an ad break. Damn. 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 Check one thing actually working? Should be. Stupid Twitch ad break happening right when I'm talking to people. Oh no, Twitch ad break goes, hey JG, how's it going? Didn't quite notice you when you first messaged. Pew pew beams. Oh. Oh, pew pew beam. I want a pew pew beam. Not for this, but I like the pew pew beam. Pew pew beam. Not all the auras on the same, actually all the particle effects on one map, so I don't have to look for them all the time. Be nice. Magic hat. Hmm. Give him an aura and have him jump up there or something. I don't even want to give him a leap AoE here because there's so little space to dodge. It seems like a nasty thing to give someone so early on. With nothing to do with the other way. It's already pretty bad in some cases. I'm just trying to slow some attacks down. Where are the other attacks at? They're just literally on here. It's not really the thing I was looking to use, I think. I don't really need an AoE form. I kind of just want to... something to appear on his arm or something. Even a weapon trail would be good. Just anything. I almost need like an on-hit thingy. Like, I need to probably change how the attack ability things work or something. Kind of recycle the same hit particle for all of them. I think I programmed in the ability to add sound effects particularly easily. So I don't have to do that. I don't recall doing that. Okay. I should play it on medium for purposes of this. Do I have to actually have this running to test it? Okay, I do. Honestly, that one's probably just fine. Just what it looks like he's just got like a fire swing or something. The fire makes more sense for him. Isn't it like strapped to one of these or something? Tells it which one to play. Yeah, NS Trail, sure. I hate that when you move one direction, then click the thing again, it screws it up. It's another bug in Unreal Engine, you know? They never fixing nothing. Yeah, nothing. Oh, I see. Wish I could see it. What do I have on the other one there? Because even moving it around doesn't seem to show it, which is obnoxious. Usually you can see him moving around. It's a little easier to tell what's going on. That's just on hit. See what it looks like and then I'll worry about shrinking it around. Where's the Twitch one at? I close you for some reason? I get that I don't get a lot of traffic on Twitch. Hear me out. It had like a bit of a particle on it, right? I don't really see it there. It doesn't really work. Hmm. Why are you not showing? It's activated. Unless it's just like hard to see or something, I don't know. Hmm. It's always active. Maybe the one on Patrick just isn't very good. I don't know. It's weird that it doesn't show. Hmm. Because by all standards, because it's always active, it should actually move when he moves too, so. I'm missing something about this particular thing? I don't think so. Hmm. Weird. I mean, if it showed up anywhere else, that would help too. Set it to 10, so now it's like ginormous. Yeah. This is just inside his arm, and you can't take us to that. Now it's not inside his arm. It doesn't have to be. Be farther out. I had to figure out how to do the particles attached to the mesh thing. I've seen Jed do it before. I don't know anything about it yet, but maybe. I gotta go buy a break in a sec. It just needs more sound effects, more particles, more all kinds of stuff. Just so he looks like a real fight. Kind of want things on the walls too. What am I missing about this particle? Should literally be moving when he moves. I'll think about it. I think we can buy a break real fast. All that tea from before the stream is winning the fight. And yeah. Be right back. I was wondering if I should stream earlier in the night. Kind of moved on. Like, I just kind of enjoyed streaming on the weekend when I stream way earlier in the day. My way on the day, like in my evening, not like, you know, late at night, like it's midnight right now here. And starting at 10 p.m. is convenient for working around other things. So early in the day, I could have started at like 5 or 6 today and gotten away. I wasn't doing anything all day. I don't understand why you're not showing. And there was something weird about these that caused them to not want to work right. Unless you did something specific, and I forgot what it was. That being said, I could just use something else. If they even need a swing effect, but it does look nice to have extra everything on there. Because if you don't do that, then, well... It's kind of lame. Like, you don't even notice them hitting you. It's just like, cool, great, but so... I'll tag him those trails of death just to see what happens. Do you at least show up? Yes. I can just activate it whenever he swings. I'll look better if that's like not all over there. Ugh, I hate that it auto unselects when you do that. It's annoying. Won't activate. I might change it later. There's lots of particles I need to change out and things. Oh, I forgot to put the location on these, so I was just doing the wrong one.
Hello
So I
there.
didn't even make the sound. Hey Lepus, how's it going? Back to work? I guess the vacation can't go on forever, right? Sadly. If only, though. So how'd the Game Jam game go? That's fun. Ooh. I like this one. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Not for this. We'll probably just spawn at 2D at this rate. It'll probably be a lot easier. And that could play sound and just an option for all that stuff already set. Let's see. Still haven't slept well until now. I'm catching up to sleep slowly. That's fair. Game jams are rough. Definitely a little hard. Oh, a little hard. Not a big fan of the how rough it can be in such a short period of time. I'm giving Patrick particles and sounds and shit. Remember hydrate correctly? It's worth it, I think? Hopefully. I mean, it looks like you did a lot of work on it. But who hydrates anyway, really? I mean, seriously. Who does that? That's weird. You know, like in the movies, when the character does something bad and says, worth it? Yeah. That's fair. You know, I mean, maybe at some point people will be, you'll be able to use it to get a job or something. I don't know. Maybe. 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 Sure. Hopefully. Check out the demo map for this. Did I? No. Why does it feel like if I just put it in the world, it's actually easier to tell where what it's going to look like than anything else? Jesus. Well, that's cool. Look, it actually hits the ground. Or does it? Thought it hit the ground. No? Okay, never mind. There you are. I appreciate it. You're not lurking in the background. I mean, what are you really doing with your time, right? Wow. I could have him barf blood on you as an attack. I think I want to use this, but not for what not for that. We're doing all kinds of crazy things for old Patty here. Hey, Levi. Joking the shadows every stream. I appreciate it. Who knows what lurks in the shadows? Besides Levi and Lippis. Yeah. SVFX, the start of how to make those. Someone's got to learn how. I just have a bunch of ones in a container that I'm just adding to make Patrick have sound effects and VFX, then in general be much cooler than he is, because right now he's a little on the lame side. Yeah, about that. Hey, totally saying, how's it going? I literally ran an ad as I was about to say that. I literally turned down the ads on Twitch because I was like, they don't even pay me money. Who gives a crap? I mean, they pay so little. Like, eh. Stupid ads. I mean, they pay so little money. It's adorable. To be fair though, they don't really ever count anybody anymore on Twitch like as watching, so like cool. Awesome. Oh, that's kind of fun looking, I guess. This should probably just be attached to his head or something. Some head, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, shit. Wow. What is that location? Why is that location? And how is that location? Okay, I'm trying to make it where it comes out of his mouth instead. And it's like every time you click this, it will mess with things. Not bad. Everyone back? Hey, totally sane. How's it going? You got hit by an ad break immediately. Because that's how Twitch works. I toned it down where it's supposed to play him like no more than every 15 minutes upon entering. I guess that's to wait 15 minutes for it to do it, and I think it's based on like the start of the stream, so every 15 minutes it just plays them or something. I don't know. I knocked it down to 3 minutes so people wouldn't get the intro thingy, and I don't know. It means I forsake like an extra 10 to 20 cents a day or something, I think, if I do that, and instead of a 5-minute ad. It's so little, it's like, cool, thanks. Actually, I might use the little blood thingy whenever he spits the other instead of this. Yeah, I've been very unimpressed with how little they pay on their ads. I'm like, I don't think anyone even needs to put up with this with how little they pay. Yeah, that would be during stream instead of pre-roll. The pre-roll streams? Yeah, I do too. I can't watch a pre-roll stream. I'm not staying for that crap. It's just not a thing. It's just not. Like, no. Just no. Hear me out? No. Maybe? No. Possibly? No. Conceivably? No. That's it. That's the whole thing. Just no. Honestly, I'm pretty bad about it. I don't even watch a lot of game dev streams myself. Every once in a while, you know, I swing by and talk to people who are pretty cool if I like their project, but a lot of times I'm so busy I never even get to watch game dev streams anyway, and when I do, it's like... Most of them are using engines, I don't even know how the engine works. I'm like, cool, great, but I don't actually know anything about this, so... That didn't shut off. Why didn't that shut off? Should shut off. But hear me out, it didn't. I did add a bunch of crap. Well, I'm letting you know a little secret why, because I didn't deactivate it. Man, I'm a genius. If you don't deactivate it, it won't turn off. No, it's weird, but hear me out. It doesn't work like that if you don't deactivate it. It's also another macro too that I need to add to as well. This it? That's the one I added to already. Needs a sound effect on this too. I didn't add sounds for anything, like at all. The usability might actually have a sound option built in too. I should check for that first before I get so crazy about adding these. Like I could just be adding them into a usability thing. Jazzy structs there. He has an ability sound. A lot of crap open. Oops. Stupid sound effects. Hey, Shrom TV, how's it going? I'm listening to weird sounds. Wait. The hell kind of sound is this? Struct enemy ability. Now ways real quick. I guess that's not a sound cue. Fair enough. It could be. Really, guys? See, now, there's these people, and they're dumb because they make these names so long that you can never use them for anything. So it's just like, blah, 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 name too long. And that's the message it gave me. It's like, this is too long. Because 260 characters. Because they named it all this crap. Well, hear me out. Let's make some changes. I don't want this incredibly complicated name. I am going to say it real fast before I do anything else. It's probably better to just do, I don't know, this. And remove a bunch of characters from there. Yeah, it's just like, but why did you need to add so much information? To the point where it's over 260 characters long for your name. That's pretty long. But hear me out, that's kind of long. Like a little. I mean, mostly, why are there so few attacks and so many everything else? Right? Like, you think attacks would be pretty good, but there's like more gibberish and eating and things than there is attacks. Yeah, so now we don't gotta worry about it. Can I take this and I just dump it in here? Does that work? It does. Past me was much smarter than current me. Current me's like, how is it gonna put it at every single point? Because that's smart. Yeah. But I wasn't smart. No. So instead of doing all these here, I can just remove all the other ones there and just dump them in here. Remember this point blank attack? I guess I gotta go find where all the locations were. What way is easy for this? Don't know. Well, that, whatever that is. I could spawn a particle at certain locations too as part of this as well. I don't think his bite attack's even on there. But I do want to activate his particle thing and then deactivate there. Yeah, the whole usability thing is not even that great. Like, I was going to standardize them and it never happened. I gotta deactivate here, it's never gonna stop. We give him Patty all kinds of fun stuff here. Maybe I'll, you know, make some funny voice effects for Patrick or something. Male voices I can get away with. Female voices, anyway. I need to have him spawn in earlier so that he's just up there waiting for when you show up in here. But have him not actually move until, like, Poppet's here. I gotta also clear away all those text strings there. I don't, other print strings, I don't care about them anymore. Swing at me. Do something. Okay. You don't want to attack me? I don't know why he's over there. He's in lightest spot. What are you doing? You keep moving back to that spot. Why? I mean, I didn't add any code in there that should make it where that happens. That spot seems to be better. Now he's doing a little better. You'll notice so many things in my game need sound effects. Almost everything needs sound effects. Like when you see Patrick hopping around, it makes a little, like, you know, the shake noise and all that. Like you can see the difference on just how much it matters that Patrick makes noise when he moves. Because when he walks, he doesn't do anything. You notice that? He's just silent. It's only the jumps, which are much more interesting. Well, I can just walk over this? No. Thought I could just walk over that because I think I cheated over it once. This is literally just here to be like a little torso. The space a little bit better. Do that with it or something. Or I can move this farther down, connect it like that, and then just have like a section like this. It's probably a little bit of space, but I don't want them to have the belief that they can touch the thing and just walk over it and be fine, is the issue I'm having here. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have a weird little dude here or something as the layout of the boss fight. I need to set him up, him actually walking places. Means I need to go to his little anim thingy. See if I remember a good way to do this or not. I think you can call an event from there or something like that. I haven't done this in forever. I'd find an example or something because I haven't looked at it in so long. It's like an event anim notify. Guess I gotta make it first. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. We haven't on jumped, but what do they do for playing noises? Hmm. I have to look this up later. Yeah, they don't have any kind of event for it. Feel as though I've been lied to. I know how to add a notify, I just... Was there just a play sound notify straight up? Interesting. Might be able to do it that way. Guess I wasn't paying attention to chat. If anyone talked, I didn't see it. One of the big problem with a lot of these things is they want to add it to every single stupid animation thingy, and it just very time consuming for a lot of enemies, so which is why I was using the game animation sample, because it just does it for you, but that doesn't work very well with things that aren't humanoid. Like Patrick here has such a weird skeleton with his one arm and his bizarre giant mouth and everything. All the voodoo dolls do, so it kind of adds an extra layer of difficulty that, you know, my life would have been better without, for certain, but, you know, whatever. It be what it be. We'll start with the walk. I don't think he ever truly runs. Yeah, it's just a play sound. I'm sure there's some sort of bizarre method where they can do all these things, but then they require you to do a bunch of bizarre extra files and everything, and what was once super easy turns out to actually be 27 steps and way harder than you want it to be. That's kind of what I've discovered about Unreal. Every time they're like, it's easy this way, it's a lot of extra things. I don't think they understand the concept of easy. But maybe. Footsteps pro over here. I don't really have a water option there. Oh yeah, the common UI thing. I mean, that thing looks such a pain. I went and used that plugin instead. So I'm just like, wow. UI navigation plugin. A lot of things, like, they look like they're designed for AAA companies. There's so much extra work involved with them, and you're really just better off trying to just get it done rather than try to figure out Epic's 9 million systems that half the time they just sunset anyway. They don't even keep them. And you're just like, so cool, I learned this. Oh, they got rid of it. Nice. So, that's been kind of my working theory with these things. And the more I use it, the more I'm just like, I don't want to mess with it. So I'm just gonna do the really simple strategy here, and I could actually just do the random modulator thingy, couldn't I? This is easier. You just modulate and get some slight changes in here. Just make it quiet, and I'll make it well, 0.6 to 0.7, and then just make its volume like way louder because he's big. I actually think Patrick should, like, you know, do the Mike Tyson thing where he has like the really like soft, higher pitched voice, but this big old huge thing would be funny. Like, I would get a kick out of it. And sometimes I think I'm the only one who matters in that equation, because yeah. Actually, he steps right there with that back foot there. Right here. There needs to be another one. Actually, I guess I shouldn't start with that. It's actually when this foot lands right here, where the first one should be. Let's move this one farther down. Let's undo whatever I just did. I guess move to the side there or something. I don't know. Sure. Right about here or something. So it plays just as that happens, and then yeah, it'd be like that, I guess. Yeah. I don't even know if he ever strafes or does the other ones, but maybe he does. Maybe. I guess he does have strafes. I can add those. I don't think he ever runs. But I can make him run this. It's probably worth the effort, I guess. I think it's like right there, I suppose. That doesn't count. And then here, maybe right there. I don't know. Right here looks like the step. And then Why does this look the same? Maybe it's not though. The downside of sound work is then you got to sit there and can't really have music. I mean, yes, you could, but it's kind of hard to work with sound and time things if you're constantly listening to other noise. Just needs to be close near the end and gotta be perfect. Works for me. How was his run? Almost looks like it should be a little later even then. I wonder if that's true. Would be true actually. Oh, I did do it later there. Why aren't I just special? It's like the same on every one of these, honestly. Yeah, pretty much. Actually need the BS from there, not the other. I guess run's the last one, sure. Every one of these, he basically steps late on there, so it's just kind of how it goes. But I think I almost went this earlier just because it looks a little bit more like that. Oh, I'm blocking the chat. No. Alright, let's see how that pans out. Other enemies are going to have that too, but we'll see how that goes. I mean, well, I'm going to want it eventually, sure. Like I said, I've held off doing sounds for a very long time. You gonna walk? He's walking. See how much better he's just like seeming just because they start adding in sound effects? I mean, his footsteps are still way too they don't seem very good. I almost want to take something else besides that noise and make it just more of a oh, that just sounds so wimpy. It sounds like crap. But you can always also move this to a location that's easier to find, too. I should now move here. Actually, I could put it over here, audio over here instead. It's probably better. Maybe like a crashing noise or something because he's just a big guy, so you know. I mean, to be fair, he's just a tiny little toy, but it would seem like it was crashing and everything like that when Poppet was around, so it'd be loud. I mean, it could be an explosion noise. Actually, oh, it makes that noise after it's damn. That might be okay. Oh, it's already got a cue. Well, made explosion small. Hmm. None of those sound very good. What loud impact? Terrible. Oops. Mm, almost too loud. There's too much to it. Like it needs to be a little less. Tell me its impacts are weird. I'll see what it sounds. I don't know. It's not too bad. Well, maybe a little too quiet. You can hear him barely. Not that loud. It's too loud. Maybe just a little bit less deep. That's better, definitely. Any noises when the wings flap. There's so many noises you just need to add into things to make it seem better. Because you don't really have to go too crazy if you don't want to, but audio does make a pretty big difference for setting things up. This crap anymore. Make sure it's like pop, pop, pop today. Usually they're sideways pops, which can often be the best pops. Those often mean to be feeling the best afterwards, though not always. Sometimes I feel worse from it. Most time. Usually means I'm getting more motion back in my neck. It's taking years, so very handy. Into your neck, just in case you haven't got that from previous streams. Don't do it. Just trust me, it's not worth it. Unless you're gonna use it for pity points on the internet, in which case you probably still shouldn't do it. But hey, if you've already done it, use it for pity points or something. Don't do what I did, where you just sat and don't do anything with it. There's value to be had there. Oh. I made a mistake and I deleted something I shouldn't have. Never good at this internet pity point thing. I just want to make my game. Okay. Oh man, that patrol and flight thingies have had print strings on them for like 100 years. And patrolling doesn't make much sense because I think I have actually patrols, like everything just gets summoned in, so it's kind of unnecessary, if you will. How am I going to make it that Patrick is there? Like, I don't want him to just appear out of nowhere necessarily. I guess I could make him appear out of nowhere. It's fair. I could just make a portal in or whatever. And everything else kind of does. But if he's just there wandering the world, it kind of gives it a little more meaning than the ones that just portal in everywhere like crazy. Question is, which spawn system do I use for that? I mean, I probably want to spawn it around the little boss spawner thingies, the ones that have the specific spawns, so probably need to update the code for this incredibly old thing. Wherever it is. Way down there. No, it's right there. You need to see it. That's what I want to do with this here, because I don't know how often I'm actually going to want to have it where they are just wandering around when you enter the room. I don't really want to wander around. I mean, they would want to stay in that thing there, and usually you're supposed to get, you know, caught up in some sort of a trap to fight a boss. Should probably just make him portal in. This would be so much easier on myself, and he just portals in at that location, then does his little intro thingy, which I think is better. I mean, in my perfect world, they'd be sitting around just in the world, but I've kind of found that's not like the best decision. I've been doing everything I can to try to increase performance, and I can tell you right now, leaving enemies wandering around the world is... no. Just no. Enemies are naturally heavy. I mean, him just spawning in is fine. I didn't even watch him do it. I probably should have watched him do it to see if it looked okay. About the end of it. Kind of forgot what I was doing there for a second. It appears way before the portal thing. I think a lot of them do, which is awkward. Know what's going on with that? Are you just naturally visible or something? You shouldn't be. You're not. Again, I have that really bad habit of just rushing things. I would make the worst Silent Hill programmer. Like, I mean, it's that kind of game, because they're all about like slow burn, and I'm just like, nah, fast, must have constant action. How come you appear so fast? Clearly spawning this in, but I mean, they're not even very long. It just does it so slow. Yeah. No, those look like places where it would actually have a problem like that. I guess just to check that it can't be saved isn't that true, is it? I need to get rid of that actually. Oops. Why do I feel like a 10 here? Like, it seems to like appear beforehand. Not missing any messages? Nope. Oh, I changed this to jump location for some reason. I think that's why I accidentally did this. I was worried about that. I was like, why did I say jump location? This is dumb. I wonder why I accidentally did that. It doesn't make a big deal. It's just useful for changing the colors drastically, so I don't have to do it in there. Since I can append something to the end of a piece of information, so I can have both a string and whatever information I want on the same thing. Just quick color change, 30-second change. Yeah, it's lots of good stuff. I didn't see either. Why was there nothing? There's a default color in it, right? Yeah. I'm gonna default it to like a red or something, you know? I'm tired of seeing blue all the time. That's interesting. Why? Why were you able to bypass this? I mean, it's right there. Might have just been because it was like black or something and I couldn't see it. We'll find out. But it really does seem for all the world like something else is affecting this. So you saw that, like, he appeared, played this, and he appeared, like, right around here. It wasn't even close to after this. This just doesn't make a difference. So where in the world are you appearing from? I mean, it has to be something beforehand, I assume. What in the world happens before this? Nothing? And I know it'll skip through a function. Unless the construct script has some sort of thing with that, I'm gonna go ahead and just clean out half this crap. Doesn't have can be saved on though. I need to get rid of that too. Uses gas might be, well, I don't know what use gas. Need this for the other boss too. I'll work on her in a bit too. Just gonna get a little tired of messing with this character for the moment. But I haven't tested some of the things I've even changed on this character for the later phase. Yeah, he somehow appears before that. We'll get some alcohol. We'll be right back. As well dig in for this one. Probably something really dumb. I'll just feel retarded for having spent all my time on it, but it's usually how it goes. Now we'll be back. It's really so cold in the rest of the house. Every time I leave that, I'm just like, why did I do this? But, eh. It's probably not that cold. I think it's like 60 something in there. But it's so warm in this room. So nice. And then it's like, eh. Not a fan. Not a fan. Outside world bad. That's right. Now apparently outside of this room counts as the outside world. I can't even leave the room now. It's just outside world everywhere. It's unfortunate. I mean, to be fair, I don't have much use for the outside world most of the time anyway. No. Why do you appear in that? I mean, it's working. It's obviously a problem on all of them, but why? Well, first of all, I'm never going to use that anymore. I think I'm going to use a savable thing here, so... If I even have one on there. Guess I don't have a savable. Guess I put no type new. Savable. I do plan on adding the tag back in, but since the BP NPCs are just the 2D ones are just little crap versions of these anyway, or little children of them. Nope. But the more I do this, the more I put everything as a gameplay tag, so I don't have to try to find all these dumb little things and remember what does what and everything like that. And I can just easily send the information everywhere. It's just, if I'd known about those, there wouldn't be booleans all over the place. To be fair, I also make use of, you know, the parent-child setup, so it's not like that big of a deal, but it is a lot nicer when everything is just near each other and you don't have to think about it. You know? It's like right here though. Why this? Why this in general? Why the entire construction script here? That's a good question. Like, okay, this one it needs to happen, sure. Why this? In what world has this ever been that interesting to me? I mean, uses gas, like later on I could check this stuff. This seems like something I wouldn't check initially. I would check it later. So I'm certain this is screwing with it. But don't really need to check that here. I guess it made it possible to view the things if they were, you know, in a different world or whatever, but I'll place these here for the moment. Let's see if that fixes the problem there, and then I'll deal with the savable things in those. I do need to put the saving thing back in there. I mean, I've taken it out, added it, taken it out, and added it again, and I think I took it out one more time. So now I need that back. At least now I have a good purpose for it. Before it was just stupid. I had no idea what I was doing. There's gonna be so much to do in each of these rooms. Probably too much. Again, I might be doing too much. I did not watch. I looked at my alcohol. Oops. I tried. I'm not in any major hurry. I know what it is. I'm taking it. It's fine. Yeah, it was okay. It's definitely better timing than it was. I have to give it an extra second just to kind of buy a little more time there. Still seems a little small. Like I almost want a multiplier option. No, it was better at the 1 second. Here's why I can do the gasp thingy, because if it's got like a second scalable thing. I should probably put the second skeleton on here that if it uses the gasp or anything, or maybe I just have to put it as an after setup thing, and then only the ones that use gasp can do it. And how many of them use gasp? So far, it's basically just bosses. And to be fair, it's been so bad with Vu that I almost don't want to use it. It makes her attacks really hard to hit with. And she's kind of very spastic about it, so it's kind of not very good. Like, it's great for Poppet because, you know, the player controlling it, it works out fine, but for NPCs, it's a little mediocre when they're a different size than you. Like, if they were the same size, it'd probably be fine. We'll see if I can make it work. It's possible I might have to yank it. It would make my life a lot easier for all this other crap, but... I could just add the second skeleton to all of them. Let me double check how I've set it up for, like, Voodoo and them. It doesn't really hurt to have the second skeleton, especially if you're not doing anything with it. Like, it's just there, the skeletal mesh here. I'll have to go through and replace it on those two if I make it a standard thing. But then I can make it where it appears normal. I guess I can do it. Probably should standardize as much as possible, because the farther in I get, the more I'm going to want to. Plus, when I build my next game, it's just going to be built on top of the code of this game anyway. It'd be stupid to redo everything. And the game would start like 30% done. Not really. It would start like 20% done or something, but maybe 30%. It depends. There's a lot of things you wouldn't want to redo. Like, I don't want to redo an options menu. Like, I could reskin it. It'd be just fine. Do you think you need different options in your options menu? Probably not. Change a couple words around. Damage system still works just fine. It'd be like having a Souls game and then deciding you needed to redo the entire Souls combat system again, even though you already had one. Weird. Unless the next game I make has nothing to do with this one, as far as the way it's played. Could happen. It's not like impossible that that happens. Unlikely, but... Oh, I deleted the other skeleton mesh. Why did I do that? I wanted to search for it. If I compile it, should get angry at me, right? I guess this doesn't really link to anything. That's probably fair. Stab her through the head. Left pectoral. In all places, she's been stabbed by pins. She's been stabbed. Is you like ginormous or something? Is that the problem? Wait, what? No. Just a little bit of life hate, and that's all. Maybe not too much life hating. Maybe a little. I've been stabbed through the heart. If only I had like the whole animation studio to back me up. Imagine all the cool stuff I could do. But I don't. And I probably never will. Unless I end up filthy rich. In which case, I will hire lots of people to do stuff for me. And I will give them ideas. And I will tell them, do this. And then they will suffer for my dream. I mean, nothing. It'll be fine. It'll be wonderful. They'll suffer for my dream. I like to think of her as a demented Mickey Mouse knockoff. You know, that part where Mickey has, you know, giant needles through his head kind of thing? Yeah. Yeah, or maybe like Minnie Mouse, really, because, you know, so, female. Hard to be Mickey. Hear me out. A little weird. Well, that's interesting. Kind of share a similar thing. Should be fine. And now I can, when I do this, oh, first off, I gotta make her not visible anymore. I think I propagate to the children too, right? Yeah, propagate to children. Especially because I have this habit of dressing up toys in various crappy clothing. And funny outfits. And since the outfits aren't part of the model, I might as well also get all the children and change them. Same thing with, I don't know about that. There's a lot of children on here I don't want visible. Skeleton Mesh won't have all this crap, but the other one will. Alright, and as far as the can be saved code, you. What is even going on here? And why am I not just using another actor? Nope. Actor does not have Tinka. Actor has tag. Just his gameplay tag ticket. Yeah. Easier to keep track of. Speaking of which, I should add to her too. There's a lot of things I should change. I'm getting there. It's happening. I can also only handle so much adding in VFX and sound effects at any given time before I'm like, oh, this sucks. I'd say it's probably my least favorite part of game dev. I gotta swap these out too. Also, let's get rid of the gameplay tag because I don't forget that. Will I? Oh, that's dumb. I should just click that and then click this. Dumb. Oh, she has it already. That makes life easy. Yes. Yes, indeed. I've only got to change this on like 3 of them because, well, 4, but I'm not going to change one of them because you guys don't get to see that character. Not yet. It's nothing to do with that character being a complete dumpster fire that needs reworking to look good. Nothing at all. Can't prove a thing. I had an idea for how she would look, but you know, I just haven't found a good way to make porcelain look good. Like, it just doesn't. It looks terrible every time. To the point where I'm debating on if she should even have that, or like be made out of a different material because of how bad it looks. This is great in Daz. Fantastic in Daz. But a lot of things are great in Daz, and you look at them and really look like trash. Even Poppet looks better in Daz than in Unreal Engine. But the rendering in Daz takes like a million years, so in Unreal Engine does it real time, and okay. One of these is obviously designed for gameplay, the other's designed for stills, I guess. And unfortunately for it, it's just going to get replaced by AI eventually anyway. So who cares? Ha-ha! I mean, the second I can use AI to design characters over using Daz, yeah, I have no loyalty to them. No loyalty. Why can I not link to socket? No head socket? This is the same one, right? Like, I'm not crazy? And maybe I have a second one. Possibly. She should have the sockets. I mean, like, it's not like I'm... Oh. Where are the sockets? There's a head socket, right? Oh, I think on this one I just put the other character back because it was broken on the other one or something. If I want to swap out to the other Tinka that doesn't have those problems, I could, but I remember she had some real issues though. Looks terrible. I mean, it's something I do need to resolve at some point. Let's do it now. She does need to work for the first test anyway. Being a requirement character, you will need basically at the start of the game. Oh, she's gotta be. She gotta be. She gotta be. Well, that's the case. Can I just delete this other garbage character? Oh, it's tied to the jiggle physics. I gotta retool the jiggle physics for her and the animations and everything. Okay, I gotta do it right now. But to be fair, I think I switched these in the game animation sample because having her fly was... Honestly, I don't have good flying animations at all. The ones I have are from that ghost girl thingy to make her look all creepy and weird, but it didn't really fit very well inside the paintings, even though it... Well, I don't know if it was really more fitting. I mean, in the original RPG Maker version, she just walked inside the paintings anyway. She didn't fly anywhere. That just was a thing that I added, and I opened the same level. I don't know why I did that. Doing all the things that I need to do, but didn't want to do. At least I get to get rid of all these other maps. I guess I have these as like a time capsule of how the maps did look. In case I want to see what old chapter 3 looked like whenever I want. Dumpster fire. Okay, well, it has to load the map too. This map was a dumpster fire. Holy crap. So much wrong with it. You can see there's just errors like crazy. I think I fixed a lot of the errors. I figured out the trick to fixing them after I got rid of the map. Hell yeah. Let's take a trip down memory lane for a second, just because I can. So I didn't move any of this crap over. I sort of have this going on, nothing great. This was old. I realized you have train tracks all the way around the level. Yeah, that was dumb. Why would I think that was a good idea? A lot of emptiness, a lot of nothing. This is up here, that was something. I think I mostly just put walls everywhere. Didn't do anything with them, just put walls. Yeah, had the portal down, didn't even have anything below it, just, you know. Man. Ye old empty level. That's cool. I have my upside down painting world too to test if I want. Where the whole building was upside down, which is so much easier to do now if I wanted to. I put a lot of it in a level instance so I could just rotate the building. Not all the stuff in it though. That'd be pretty obnoxious stuff to do. I guess you could duplicate the level and well, all the well, you got all the data layers too. It'd be weird. Can't say it'd be that fun to mess with. If I ever want to look back at how terrible those ones were. I mean, this building could be like half the size that I have it planned at, and it'd probably be a pretty long game. You're just standing sideways? Okay. Why are you standing sideways? I don't get it. Just guys? How you looking? I've been best viewered. Wow. To be fair, the bots on Twitch have gone way down. She looks kind of evil in here. I put lights around her so that you wouldn't die while you're talking to her, but she looks evil. That is not my intention. But the way this thing like handles the lights in here, like it should have lights inside the painting, I think. Or something in the background that's different. Because right now they kind of lame. It's funny, if you combine all my traffic, I'd be a not that unpopular streamer. There's like 17 people watching between all three things right now. I mean, half of them probably sleep. To be fair. There's not a lot going on at the moment anyway. I'm just adding lights inside of a painting. I mean, I could make these painting things part of the blueprint. It wouldn't be like a bad decision necessarily. Or I can leave it there. Okay, well, you see, whatever I was doing there, I shouldn't do that. I need to make her more showy in general. I remember I originally made her kind of a bit on the sadistic side, so I'll probably keep all that, honestly. After all, she's been trapped in the painting world for a while. Does she look weird? Am I seeing that? That she looks weird? Like, something about her eyes seems weird and off to me. I think she might also have two hats on. I'm not sure if that's true. Has to be true. There's like two of her. Oh, that's why. I was like, wait a minute. Hear me out. I'm seeing double. In fact, I am seeing double. It's not wrong. I gave them all these morphs so they could actually have different personality traits and everything like that, or things like that. Also, breast sliders, very important because half the time their outfits don't always fit right. Also, hey, you know, maybe it's DLC. What's this DLC do? Everyone gets D cups. You're probably already that anyway. It wouldn't surprise me. After all, dolls tend to usually be pretty attractive. Like, as far as they have, like, well, I should specify they have a very idealized figure. Right? So. That's better. She doesn't have the two things. The hat's too high on her head, but whatever. I'll have to figure out a movement thing too at some point. I still haven't rendered all those. I need to do that too. Just render all the various things. Instead, they're just using little crappy drawings from back in the RPG Maker days when they were way, way, way smaller. But Unreal Engine, you just have whatever you want. You know, nobody cares. You think some, like, you know, like 1080p PNG is going to cause you a problem? No, it's not. You can have like hundreds of those things on the screen. After all, what is it doing with Poppet? Like, it's just rendering huge amounts of those things all the time. I mean, come on, she's like 1.5 gigs because of, like, the game animation sample stuff. I mean, like, not really concerned about that. Especially because they're only going to be displaying one at a time, so they're also not going to be, you know, 1080p textures for those things. I want them to look like little things that stepped out of a painting. I debate on having them just be completely flat, so you know they're like that, or the fake 3D where they're obviously not really truly 3D, but every time you rotate, like, you only see angles on them. I don't know which would be better. There's kind of an argument either way. Like, if they're just completely flat from a certain for any direction besides, like, the front, that does kind of fit the painting world thing. It does save a lot on renders too. I only need to render one direction at that point. I also don't need to change the material so that it always faces like it's doing now. It could be just always just facing one direction. You just find them sitting there. Just nobody would ever question why they were 2D. It's like she tells you. You can rescue them. I mean, I could easily make 21 of them. It wouldn't be that hard. That's the cool thing about the 2D old thingies like that is I don't have to cough up a model. Nor particularly animate them all that crazily either. And there should be 18 paintings, I'm guessing. Since there's 5, 9, and yeah, so I mean, yeah, so there should be 18 paintings, I'm assuming. That's pretty reasonable there. The real question is, will I give you one of the things super early, or am I just going to really split it even like that? Something to think about, because the strength is supposed to be this one, and I don't know what strength's even going to... I listed some things, but I haven't programmed anything in for strength, so... I don't even remember what I wrote. Half the things I wrote probably aren't going to be good enough. Still have to add steam everywhere, too. Maybe I have something different than this goop. Maybe it's this glass that makes it seem like it's so, so dark. Because the goop behind it looks white. What is this? Oh, it's just actually the physical painting thing that makes it look like a painting and not like a box. But I think that might actually be what has the ridiculously dark glass on it. Yeah, it does. I don't really want to tint that glass that color. I've been trying to figure out why tint is so dark for so long, and I now see the mistake I've been making. I made the glass intentionally really dark for some reason. I'm like, why does she look so evil? I don't understand. She's not supposed to look evil. I was hoping for friendly. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to re-import the model again. I forgot. Aw, man. Because I forgot to include the eyes closed morph, so she can't blink. And the other one can. That was why I switched them. Well, I'll re-import her again. I need to do that anyway. I mean, yes, I could cough up an animation to do that, but hear me out. I could just import the one with the morph attached to it that lets me close their eyes and open them like with one quick thing. That is true. Well, I don't know if I care about these anymore. Now they're almost too bright. They're also kind of weird in the painting. I could also put a different picture behind her. I just don't know what I want to put behind her yet. It's the problem. I like the idea of you not dying from the curse while talking to her. Also a bit of showiness to this. But it almost feels like there should be an additional more lit up thingy around there. I have an idea. This isn't even part of that. Huh. Well, there you go. Mm-hmm. 9.85. Sure. Boop. Aha! I still have to put a fake light over here because this doesn't count as a light. It could though. I could have the AC light on there, but now it has like a bit more to it. I could also do a different color than that too. It doesn't have to be that color. Could do a blue, could do a purple. My color is mostly kind of blue anyway. But the problem with blue is nothing else is really blue. You know? Like, it doesn't really match the whole steampunk thingy. This is still probably not really a steampunk thing when you think about it. But to be fair, you're on kind of a little mystical type of BS world. So, you know, when you're in a mystical BS world, you can do mystical BS things and it's fine. So why is there 3 of you? Okay, well, what's this one? Oh. Oh, yeah, mine. That's fine. Well, now I kind of want to do it on both. Make it match. It's not wrong. Maybe something like that's a little better. I'll do the same here. Okay, well, you see, not quite what I made me for here. Like that? Maybe. If only I was gonna make the painting world bigger. I'd probably have more like, you know, gateways to other sections, but I don't want to do that. No. It's kind of a neat map, but it serves no function beyond what could easily fit in this one small area. I almost need a clearer glass. Also, why are her sleeves like way dark? But then her body not? Like, how come those so different through the thing? Good question. Do I have a clearer glass? I might. That glass is not great. Like, it's fine, but hear me out. It's not that good. It's a stained glass. What's this look like? Curiosity's sake. I'm obviously not gonna use that, but you know. I was curious. What? Statue glass emissive. Wait, what? Huh. Terrible. All my homies hate it. This classic office one was like super easier to look though. Could also be the color behind it's just too much, in which case I would probably want to not have that there. I could have a less emissive one, that's true. Doesn't gotta be that emissive. By that standard, the one that says Tinka should probably also be about the same, but Or should we change it? Hmm. Well, this random tripping in the back kind of sucks. Maybe we'll stick with 8.5 and just make it easy on ourselves. This is a terrible game if you have epilepsy is what I'm discovering. There's just so many lights everywhere. Hear me out, it might have some problems. You know, I'm just saying. I could go for more of the moon thingy though. I mean, it is a mystical world. It's not like... like a liminal space type of thing. A space between, if you will. And so, since it's a space between, you know... I was going to make this where you get the star. Now that I finally have a mechanism to make the star, I think you can get. You can also still make it where there's a second story or two, but I don't know if I want to do that. I don't think so. I think before I did that, I would just make additional ways out. If I ever want to do DLC, I can always just do that. Maybe I can make it this. Yeah. Just do outright white. Nah, I don't want to do outright white. Well, Tinka's got most like blue and purples or colors kind of thing, but purple's kind of already used a little bit for like the curse stuff too. We just run in the gambit around the thing here. It's so emissive. But if it's not like super emissive, like you make it white, I guess. I mean, white just makes it the most emissive thing in the world. You can also just make it not emissive. I almost like it better not emissive, actually, to be fair. Like, hear me out. It's a little much. Oh, actually. Guess this one has a light on it. Probably. Yeah. I almost like it better like that. More muted. Like, not everything needs to be the brightest thing in the world. The fact that she has that light on her is also kind of weird because of the glass. It's like this light here. I put a couple point lights here, but in reality, I need to put the protector lights or it's not going to work very well. What's this one? I have some invisible lights that you can just put out here and they act as actual lights. That makes the intensity much lower. I mean, I could just make it where the curse doesn't work here. That's an interesting idea. Do I do that? The downside of that is that you can't really use a lot of your abilities here if they have curse related or whatever. Because you could always just jump in the save thingy to get all your stuff back. Not that there's much reason to use them here anyway. I thought about having a battle arena. It would depend on how much purpose there is in even having it here. I mean, I could just as easily disable the whole mechanic while put in here. Just have a thing just says if the map is the painting world, then you don't suffer from it. Yeah, that just looks so weird the way it does that. Now she has a space body. I wonder why it causes that. Why is the protector light not working? Are we not in the painting world? Are we not amused? I'm misspelled. Like I said, I just don't want you to die off talking to her. That's all. This glass is just a bit much. A bit much. I thought I found one that was pretty clean, but no. One's pretty clean looking. Or maybe I just forgot to change it. I guess I want something that's not very reflective. Still really reflective, and up close just gets weird. That's better. It's kind of interesting. I guess this is just reflections in there. That's interesting to look at for certain. don't hate it. I hate that she doesn't blink, but whatever. Suppose I could look at old Vu, who just broke in half because of all her crap. I made her battle arena much smaller. Lots of stuff is just not good over there. End of the thing. All this crap. I do like the change. I kind of wanted purple to be more. I mean, she's got like a purple carpet too. I would make these purple, but again, you know, that I'm trying to make them all red so that you know you can grab it. I could put it only on the edges, I guess. That's a thing that could happen. And then let you grab whatever. And then have the whole other section be that way. Might look better. Had like brick there before. Oh, let's do a quick test, shall we? You can do 0.05 and it's still grabbable. That's what I found. Yeah, it's not even close. She was still able to grab it though. That's interesting to note. That probably does actually look better, to be fair. Anything that makes our area more ornate looking is probably very fitting. I also kind of want some clocks in here and things. I just want to make, you know, the place have a little more to it, I guess. But there's already paintings and things, so it's like, it's not really the clock world. But I do kind of like the clocks. That's probably actually perfect, because now it's already just exactly what it's supposed to be. Out of curiosity, how close does this get me? Not even kinda. Perfect. 10 out of 10. Okay, I need the camera to be slower than this for this purpose. I don't know why I've kept it so fast for so long. It didn't need to be that fast. That was just stupid. Is that grabbable? Yeah. Okay, whatever I had initially was good. Sure. I guess if you fall down here, you can't jump up that way. Maybe I put some out there as well. That's true. That might have been why I initially had them that way. That's okay, I'll change it, I don't care. Just seems like something that is a thing you could do. With your bizarro world liminal space. Good enough to grab? Should be good enough to grab. It's not too bad. Kind of gives it more of an artsy look, I suppose. Kind of matches the whole bizarre aesthetic of this place. Of course, now that Expedition 33 is done paintings, now I just don't feel like I'm as cool as them. Jeez. In my defense, you don't play the whole game inside of a painting. I could put them all the way around to just kind of, or I can just have the edges where you can grab. It's probably what's most important. Let you grab the edges so you're not like SOL if you fall down. Doesn't really matter, you just jump to your death because you'll just respawn anyway. So you're not really out anything to do that unless you want to be out something, I guess. It's okay. You can pull yourself up. That one's like way off. It's a good thing I duplicated it. Let's just make certain they're the right distance. And after that, I don't care. This is up in the air. Yeah, voices aren't too bad. The only issue I have is for dramatic stuff. They're not that dramatic. But one of the voices I found actually does a very good depressed telling of a story. Like, it's a very good voice for that. I was like, wow. Like, someone who just lost all hope. It's such a great voice for that. I'm like, damn. This is pretty good. And which one was the one that was way off? You? Yeah. The problem with this one is I can't really adjust the lights. I can grab a light, that's true. But I've adjusted the lights, the whole overhead light to be different, so kind of screws with stuff. Hear me out. Kind of screws with stuff. Would have been easier to see over here. What? Why move location? I'm dumb. Why did I do that? Oh, I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna copy it. It's in the light. Hell. A little better. Except for at the end there. Those are all too high. That's right, this whole area needs to have the needs to have everything fixed up too. Right? So I haven't turned like any of this into things, so it's just literally like one of the least optimized maps ever. So at some point I'm gonna merge all this crap together and it's gonna get like a bajillion FPS. Just a straight up bajillion. Don't even question a bajillion, just accept it. Questioning only leads to uncomfortable answers. We don't want those. Let's make one that I like and then just do this here instead. This really is like one of the most steampunky areas in the game. I will add more steampunky things, rest assured. The second area is much more steampunky than the first area too, to be fair. In my defense. What is going on with all this crap? I don't know, and I don't like it. Hear me out, I don't like it. No. Like an extra thingy, this is all like symmetrical and stuff, you know? Kinda. It's not that accurately for symmetrical. It's sort of accurate. Yeah, is it? I don't know if that's true. It's the thing, I guess. It's not too bad. I thought I missed an area there. I do like the purple everywhere. It kind of fits her thing more. I use a lot of purple for some reason. purples and blues for her. It's okay, I may give some of the other dolls different colors. I mean, Poppet's obviously red and black. And a bit of green, I guess, because she's green eyes. So. In hindsight, black was a bad decision because the game's in the dark, so but black's not a very good choice. Whatever. I like black and red together. I also apparently like purple. I guess. No, purples and blues, they combine okay. I could also do just a straight up blue for her thing too. I guess she's wearing more blue than purple. It's not wrong. I'm a little bored of Patrick right now. There's plenty of other things that need to get done. Make no mistake about it. There's things that gotta get done. I could also do a package playtest too, for that matter, if I wanted. It's not in a situation where I couldn't do that. Do I want to do that? Where's my to-do list at? There you are. I think I did most of these things, and if not, I'll come back to them. I gotta go through and rewrite a bunch of crap. Apparently I don't even have one of the mechanisms in the game that's supposed to be in there, which is not a mechanism, so. I was debating on having you go to the waiting room first to unlock the painting in the safari room, and then you go to the safari room through the painting world. Which forces you to go through the toy maze a second time. Of course, you know the right way at that point, where you might remember the right way. I don't know how I feel about that. I've been debating on it. Because on the one hand, you know, it gives you a purpose to the waiting room. And makes it more interesting to go to the control room, I guess, from the safari room. Because otherwise, without that, you'd have to go through the waiting room, then the control room, and then the safari room, and it's kind of like weird. There's sadly no easy way back into the painting there. I guess you could run back to the start of the game too for the painting there as well. Either painting would be acceptable. And then from there you could easily get back, you know, or you could go to the safari room, safari place. At that point I could have a rescuable toy in the toy maze again. But what does that one do? Well, all I have to do to do it is just make it that you talking to Tinka doesn't just give you the safari room thing. I have so much to change, so much to just do. Just so much. Just Guess I could package it. Run a test. How loud my ears. My ears have been hurting so much lately from these things, but that's the part of the body that's decided it hurts now. It moves around, just whatever. Whatever my neck and back decides should hurt that day, just the spine, the nerves just get moved around and just pick a spot. Sometimes one arm is just like all numb and weird. I can still move it, it's just feels numb and weird. That's just kind of how things are. I guess I can just package it. There's no reason not to. Assuming I haven't changed anything that would prevent that from happening. Wait. Before I'm stupid and package it, put a nav mesh down there. We'll just test the whole thing. I remember I used to test everything probably like once a night. I think that was more when I was just getting like all the raids. So I would just test all the time. Every time there was a raid, it's just like, oh, test, but now. Eh. I think part of it is I'm just going back through areas and improving them, so it's testing it as a full game makes a lot less sense. I think one of the things I noticed that Oliver didn't show up last time. Should probably fix that before I continue. Then I can package test it. So I was in this room and then Oliver just showed up somewhere weird. Push Vu's still broken. Oh, you can beat her, and it's not like it's possible to beat her, it just doesn't lead to anything interesting. Yeah. For some reason, he's spawning over there. And not there. Why? Also, while I'm at it, it says enemy appear over and over. That's annoying. Let's remove that while I remember it's still there. I cannot stand looking through this other way. Oh, actually, I went over. Whatever. They're gonna go through and deal with that too. I thought I fixed the spawn system, yet it keeps having trouble. Like, why is it not putting Oliver where he is supposed to be? Hmm. 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 I like having the 2D, 3D ones there because I don't have to explain why you don't rescue some and you rescue others. Seems a little more easy to work with. I mean, he should have the right numbers. I didn't change anything for him, but maybe I did. Maybe I'm just bad. Oh. Pretty close to the same location. And I put like Charlotte over there. Now he's there. I only did one. That is weird. And if I'm over here, does it spawn this one instead? Just does one and never does it again. Now he's here too. What is this inconsistent behavior? Whatever. Anything else I want to change? Alright. I'll move around a bit while it does its thing, I guess. I'll watch the output log. As long as there's no major errors, it'll be good to go. Warnings are fine. It always has those. There's nothing you can do about that. I mean, you could try, but they never do anything, so good. Yep. We'll leave this over here and... oh, nope. Unknown. Maybe I'm not doing anything. What are we doing, buddy? Put it in the directory? Nah. Put it someplace that's like a million miles down and totally worthless? Yeah. That. Alright, well. Is that metahuman garbage? Well, I decided to put the metahuman there to test with. Huh. Yes. Please just disable. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Go nuts, buddy. If it's gonna foobar my stuff, I'm going to disable it. Because I ain't using it. They look terrible. But we'll go stand up for a second. We'll compile shaders then. I was going to do a package playtest, but now if I do that, I'm wondering if it'll just lead to a scenario where it has to spend a bunch of time compiling. Let's see if it's going to try to compile a bunch of garbage. Like if it has to repackage everything, should we cook everything? I don't want to do it right now. But since it's already had everything cooked earlier, usually that means that it's only like 4 or 5 minutes to package it. That's perfectly fine. I don't mind that at all. Because, you know, the package test operates differently than a normal in-engine test for certain. But, you know, we'll see what it says. The last one broke almost immediately, so... Or as soon as I said, oh, just stand up for a second, it's like, nope, you can't wreck, loser in life. Very sad. I probably need to make a list of everything that I wanted to get done for the packaged version. Just literally create like a final list of things, a checklist for the test version that I start letting people play. And I'll probably have some people locally test it first before I subject anyone on the internet to it. It's almost certainly how it's going to roll. My roommate has agreed to be a test dummy for it. And I'm sure a couple of my other friends would be like, yeah, man, I got this. I'll provide the free alcohol. They'll give it a test. They'll tell me how bad it is, and I'll be like, okay, and I'll fix a bunch of things. That's pretty much how I'm assuming it's going to go. I don't see it packaging anything. We can always talk with chat the whole time, too. So how is everyone doing? This doesn't usually take very long. Unless it does. But I don't see an error and I don't see it cooking. It'll be really interesting to see how it pans out. I really want to know how the game really works for people. It just... I guess just is it fun? Like, the game can have a lot of bugs, but if it's fun, I don't give a crap. I mean, I find it fun, but that doesn't mean anything. After seeing that the game where you literally play as a rock that doesn't move is something people will buy, I no longer have faith in understanding what people would deem fun. I also don't think people understand what fun is if staring at a rock, or playing as a rock that does nothing is their idea of fun. We just have a very differing opinion of fun. Yes. Still I mean, they just literally sold these people a pet rock. Oh my god. The thing from way back in the day where they literally put a rock in a box, gave it care instructions, and sold it as a pet rock. I think they were like $10 a pop, too. This was a long time ago, too. So like $10 a pop back then was actually quite a bit. And people were buying it. They made millions off selling rocks. It was one of the dumbest things I'd ever seen. For the people buying it, obviously the person selling it was a mad genius. But anyone buying it was stupid. It's a rock. It wasn't a special rock. It was a rock they grabbed off the ground that you paid $10 for. Cool. To the credit of the people who bought the game, though, where you play as a rock, I think it's only like $5. So it's only half as dumb as a pet rock was. Probably get on sale. It's probably a little less than. Maybe it's only like 30% as dumb. Still dumb, but not the person who made it. The person who made it is obviously a genius, but kudos to that person. Are you like compiling? You're not even moving. That's weird. Usually you move. Unless you're like boobard. You don't look like you're frozen in any way, shape, or form. Everything is moving. Oh, something moved. Oh. My content browser was destroyed. Yeah, I did that. Sure. Destroy content browser? Yeah. That's interesting that it's just not... I mean, this is the output log. It did something. What have we learned here? Don't enable the meta waifus unless you're gonna use the meta waifus. To be fair though, it packaged just fine previously, but then I reinstalled the engine. Or... Why did I reinstall the engine? I don't know. I think it wasn't packaging right. Nope, they had to because... Yeah, I don't know. It was packaging. I have some packaged versions already. But they're from a couple weeks back, so... Or at least a week. Before Patrick got actual mechanics and wasn't just, you know, hop around and spit things at you. Compile time exceeded threshold. Yeah, maybe I don't want to do this time. Maybe. Guess I could go for my list of things that I need to have to complete the game. Oh yeah, I want to make the duckies balls and cubes float. There's no point to this other than it's fun. I think the control room... Oh yeah, the campsite needs a bunch of work. That's true. Yeah, I can see all the stuff I'm gonna need. More savable toys. I'll probably have like 3 savable 2D toys in the version there. I can hide one in the pump room, one in the campsite, and then maybe one in the toy maze. And then I didn't give him a slam attack. I thought about it. But he's got so many mechanics already. He actually got an intro now. He like jumps down and it slams. I mean, he didn't need a big intro. He in fact got screen shakes because most of his attacks do that. Well, at least the ones that jump. I've been adding some out there. Yeah, this is where the game test would end. So anything beyond that's just, you know, frivolous crap. Though to be fair, the next test will be much faster because I'll already have like most of chapter 1 done. That's true. Oh yeah, I just got all kinds of boring crap. The fact that I won't have to do a lot of this stuff second time, like all the systems behind it, will save a lot of time for later ones there. Probably should have done all this instead of looking at the others. So yeah, the audio for those. Apparently the NPCs need work. That mirror at the start, that's terrible. The depth coverage are having issues. I mean, I fixed this so that they don't spawn in early now, which was the problem. They might spawn too high again, I don't know, but... Some of these things, I don't know, these were all like packaged playtest bugs. I just copied them there, and then the 22 rooms for that, all the things necessary that I've written for this. Bunch of stuff there. 24 rooms for that. It's working on. I kind of have it figured out where I wanted things to be at. I'll probably still have 4 chapters, but I don't know how I'm going to do the split on the chapters. Initially, I had something of a plan, but I think the game was going to be too big if I did it the way I was going to plan, where I had like 2 different basement floors, which is going to be... Unless I want the areas to be largely empty. But I don't think that's true. I think I want the levels to be, you know, something special. Like, I don't really want you to have forgettable rooms, you know? Like, I want you to remember basically every room, because every room has something cool about it. Instead of, oh, look, this room you just run through to get to the next room. Because that's just... Oh, I don't like wasted stuff. I could space it out more, it's true. Ah, it's doing something. I figured if I didn't pay attention to it, it'd move. It's like a watched pot, right? You know, you watch it, it never boils, so you just ignore it until it does. For those people who actually know how to cook. I guess boiling water isn't really much of cooking, but hey, you know. I have seen people fail. I've dated women who failed at cooking, like boiling water in a pot. I was like, how? I forgot to put the water in. Yes, believe it or not, you can fail at boiling water by simply not putting the water in the first place. I think she put ramen in there with no water. If that was, I think that's what the story was, something like that. There was just smoke everywhere. It's just a very, very burnt brick of ramen. It was pretty funny. It was still the crappy, cheap ramen brick that, you know, are basically made out of plastic. Yeah. Plastic burns, evidently. It was funny. I've had some roommates who fail at boiling water too, but those were never that funny. They just would forget to turn it on or something, or just, again, forget the water, but they didn't put anything in there, so it's just like, just 100% failure. Not only did you not include what you planned on cooking, you did not include the water, and you might have forgotten to turn it on. I don't know how much more of a 1 you could possibly roll on your cooking check than that one, but... I'm not sure. It's literally not even doing any portion of it a lower roll than burning it. Right? This is the philosophical question here. Which is worse? I mean, technically, I guess the ember rolls being burned is worse, but at least you tried to cook it. But to literally fail to add water, turn it on, or add any food or anything is... It's an impressive failure. Like, I mean, you gotta try to be that... like... You have like a negative modifier? Thought this would be much faster. I think I'm just gonna cancel it and move on. Cause, well, I have a bunch of things I can do anyway, and I can also just test it as the game itself. I don't actually have to test it as a packaged version. But to be fair, it will run differently as a packaged version, so I'm not sure what I'd even be testing if I tested the full game. If not to test the package. But I don't really want to sit here for like half an hour or something if it's not gonna work, you know, like that's a long time. The whole point of streaming is that I work on the dumb game, you know? Instead of staring at it. If I want to just stare at it, I can, you know, put it on like a side monitor and watch a show or something, you know? Well, let's just go down the list of things that need to be added. I'm largely okay with how the Patrick fight goes. It is the first boss fight. I mean, holy crap. How many mechanics does the first boss fight really need? I should go to the map anyway. Oh, no, there's just like shader compilers. But why? Why must we compile the shaders again? 89% CPU usage. That's right, I can make him giant on Twitch. Going to fire mode. You gotta make more animated emojis on Twitch. Hey Matt, how's it going? You are just in time to be just in time. For what? I don't know, but pretty good. I made the Patrick fight more interesting. So now you play Donkey Kong with him. Mm-hmm. That's been the most exciting thing today so far. Wow, it's kind of last few days working on that. Got a new workflow for Sprite? Did you? What sort of workflow? Proper hotkeys and tablet buttons. I guess you could do it the right way. Who does that? That's a weird. The right way. Bizarre. I don't know about this right way thing. That's... We don't do that around these parts. Outside the rocker ring is an alt button. Flip over the button. Alright, alright. Is it like way better now? I don't think I've ever used Sprite in my entire life. Like I could, but hear me out. I didn't. I could. I didn't. No other explanation didn't. I already set up how to make this float, didn't I? I had it up by your stream again at some point. I've been, seems like whenever I go to look, you're not on. Like, I'm like, what, but, and then you're just not there. I'm like, oh. What's the code to make this float? Didn't I include this already? I thought I did. Maybe the Poppet Cube is not. It is movable parent. If I could have thing, make a pop up, the title being a layer, name and tool, current color. Where I can use advanced mode and still see most important stuff. Oh, nice. Oh, vibe coding. The things you can make with it. I would have to vibe code anything for Twitch. 100%. You know what I should do? I should vibe code myself a plugin for UE that, you know, has the little, like, you know, pasta dishes for all these little nodes, right? And like noodles to connect these. I'm just saying, and I want little meatballs to go for the little things in the center here. These things, I want these to be meatballs. I need to vibe code this thing. I probably could. I just get so busy doing other things. Then go back to code and try to figure out why the hell my screen doesn't render. Alright, well, good luck with it. Thanks for hanging out. Swinging ball and chatting. Yeah. Maybe I'll look into the noodle thing. It'd be funny. I like the idea of noodles. I mean, I have all this other customization stuff, but it's kind of lame. Like, it's okay, but it's the only options. Like it. No, sir, I don't like it. Did I have movable? I could have sworn I had points on here already. Water test points, yeah. So anyone let's go do stuff like that, it'd be brilliant. Like anywhere? Oh, okay. Cool. Well, appreciate you hanging out. I need to place these test points here. But it looks like I should be able to place them here. I don't know why I can't. You can't really see them. Indeed. But if I place them here and then copy pasted them, I don't know if I left the code in to do this, but I might have left the code in to make things flow. If that's the case, then my life just got real easy. And if not, well, I'll have to look up how they did it again, because I'm using a water thingy that someone else made, so who knows how it runs. I remember being kind of finicky and weird. What the hell happened? That's okay. Alright, let's just go to 1 here. It's been decided that the rubber duckies must float. That's all you really need to know. The rubber duckies must float. Also the cubes. This was originally a mechanic I had in my game too, where you actually literally had to grab these cubes and throw them into water to get across the thing. Back before I turned it into a city, there was like an outdoor area that had this kind of stuff in it. And it might get included again. Maybe. Copy. Pasta. I remember not deleting the code, at least I didn't think I did. One of the problems was it wouldn't work on the player character. What is even going on here? We recompiling everything. Poppet has white hair now. For some reason, that's because she has the grid material for her hair at the moment. We loading. We loading. Don't even know what's going on here. We loading. File it all. I'm being attacked by a nothing. Oh god. It's so ugly. Hold it in. Hold everything. Plop, plop, plop. You guys just hurry up and load whatever you're gonna load. I got time. This doesn't count as a light? What? No! You gotta make it sound like it's a super ridiculous thing, and it's not. Right, but it's a safari room. Why does it not count? Why you no count? Oh, it's AC puzzle. Should count. Unless the room info didn't process. I don't know. Something didn't go right here. The room info had a process. Well, no, it didn't. Everything loaded in now? No. Not that one. Why in the world is this painting not counting as a light? It always counted as a light before. Explain yourself. Oh, because it's sealed. I forgot this is sealed because I have it. Don't normally enter from this direction. You normally have to have it unlocked to even get into this room, but because I don't have it unlocked, it's just sealed. Whatever. At least it wasn't broken. Jesus. I just wanted to throw the cube. A lot of annoying. Really? Did you see that? That tree got in my way. Stupid tree. In the pool. Oh. I forgot. It's a kill cube. So if that's the case, because I remember I did this so that the puzzles weren't unsolvable. Because you could throw the cube in the water, and if it stayed in the water, then you were basically SOL. So it just needs immunity to water. I love gameplay tags. Now anything just I can tag that, and it's just now immune to water from this point on. There's even immunity for death. Well, it's just the death goop that's on the ground. The liquid curse stuff. The real bad stuff. Oops. Wee. Really? Why don't you work? I know. Alright, fine. What have I done wrong? I thought immunity to water would fix that problem. That was the whole point of having it. Oh. Movable object doesn't even have it. If does not have reset to original location. If has, then don't. Exactamente. I forgot that I always wanted him to reset, so. Ever since I took out the little floaty water stuff. Not anymore. I say we floating now. It floats else it gets the hose. I think it's getting the hose. Damn. Really? Really? You gonna do me like that, bro? Alright, I guess I gotta reset that crap up. I basically have to grab all this crap. Really? Where am I event? Well, I guess I can just. Alright, there it is. Uh-oh. Oh. Well, let me double check that all that I literally just had it hidden behind floats on water. Because I might have done that. I might have just literally had it set where it was just one little variable thing. Because, you know, I used to do that a lot. Until it came to my senses. Oh, Poppet, that's the way you could stand with your time. It's not like the most awkward thing I've seen in a while. I mean, it kind of is. You know, like Michael Jackson would be proud with that whole that weird dancing was like mirror, mirror. But yeah. Anyway, why is she standing like that? I don't know. Sometimes it doesn't write itself very well when you use the traversable stuff. Oh. Oh. Oh, must have stimulate physics on. Oh. The problem is picking it up will set it to not simulate physics. Oh, never mind. If you just give it the bounces option, hear me out, it bounces. I love gameplay tags. Holy crap. Eventually everything will just be all about gameplay tags in this. How you doing over there, Chamita? Hanging out in the shadows over there on Kick. I should investigate Kick more. To be honest, I should watch more streams in general. There's a lot of things I should do. Hear me out. I probably should do so many things. I mean, to be fair, anyone watching me on Twitch should probably just watch me on Kick because, you know, there's no ads. Need a lake manager. I'd rather this thing is set up here. I don't need distances. Alright, I'll look it up. I don't remember anymore. If Fab wants to load so I can take a look at it. So I need a buoyancy for that. Oops. I'm gonna get the simulate physics to work again. Mostly I had it set to turn off at various points because I didn't want it coming on, but I'm gonna clear that and try again so I see what it's saying, because it has like 9 million previous warnings. I don't know which ones are real anymore. Okay. Just always set it true. Just stop setting it to not true. It should have physics. Just gonna bypass this for a sec because this thing looks like it can actually adjust which one it is. What is going on with this chair? I didn't make any changes to that. Access done while trying to read Lake Manager. Okay. Did add a link manager, yes? Sure. Oops. Why is there not a lake manager? That says it. Okay, never mind. Why doesn't it see this? That's what's interesting. This used to work too. Like didn't intentionally break it, but it's possible it's had some adjustments over time that have borked the system. Huh. Have to carry this thing and try to get it to the manager. What's parent class actor and the static mesh actor? Oh, I might need to turn you into a static mesh actor. Oh. Is there some reason you can't be? Oh, oops. We open Visual Studio like a retard. Well done. Well, let me just double check by doing that if it makes it where I can actually find the dumb thing. It does not. Well, can I just do that and then use that variable because these ones are broken somehow? Well, if that's the case, let me undo. Really? The hell you say? Like, we don't want to undo that. No, you're gonna undo that. I am not about to make my life hard. I don't have to. Usually you can undo a reparent, but not this time. I will make these float. There's just something wrong with that variable things. I don't get why there'd be a problem with the variables. It's the type of lake manager, which is they act like that, but it cannot find lake manager. But the copied over one that's an identical type can. To be fair, this actor is old enough to have existed in the early versions of UE5, and you know, so back before I turned it into the toy store, it was just that warehouse. Yeah, so in its defense, it is old. Because of that, you know, it might not work the best. Maybe? I guess I should grab all the managers. We'll just go full Karen here. You kept it anyway, huh? I thought I reparented you to actor. When did it reparent? Did I just click that? Why did I just click that? Jesus, cancel. Why don't you do that? There we go. Confused works said actor up in the corner, but it hadn't reparented it back, so it was just a giant mess. Now it's just a minor mess. Ooh. Isn't that exciting? Is variable. I don't think I'm going to use oceans and rivers. The rivers are pretty broken anyway, so I don't see why I would use them, but you know, just saying, maybe. No, just find references in the blueprint, thank you. What is going on with that speed? Wait, what? Okay. I have so many questions about what in the world is going on with this, but hear me out. I don't have to care if I just make it work by going around the problem. And I really think that's the secret in life. Just go around the problem. Well, you could not go around the problem, but hear me out. You could also just go around the problem and life would be better. I don't know. All I care about is the lake manager anyway. I don't see myself doing any kind of river anything at any point. I mean, maybe. I get the sneaking suspicion that I don't really need a river. Also, for those people keeping track, this actually doesn't connect to anything. I just thought I would point that out to everybody. It just literally doesn't connect to anything. I'm gonna go ahead and connect all these up just in case it matters. I get the feeling I'm gonna have to do some additional work in the future to make it work. I think that's the only instance of that thing too. Okay, so now with the movable parent, can I select it now? Are we thug enough now, or are we not very thug? Might be thug. But now you can kick them, which sucks. Really? There's you, stupid tree. What now? Ocean manager. The hell? I don't care about the ocean. Ain't nobody care about no stinking ocean. To be fair though, I had it set to ocean, so that one's on me. It's cool when it works, and you can just jump on them. Sometimes to make them bigger to jump on though. I don't know. What'll happen is there'll be more water things where you can drop this in there, and there'll probably just be more water in the game, honestly. Well, I don't know, there's already quite a bit of water in the game. Really? Must you kill all joy in this world? Access none, trying to read process. How do you access none? It's right there. What are we talking about here? I'm just gonna remove these two while I manage to get over with. If I just delete this one, can I just add this in and replace it? Is that a thing? No, it's not. I don't know if it matters, but I might as well do it right, I guess. It might be infinite sadness, but I guess. I'll have to study the other one to make certain it's identical. Like I say, I probably broke something in the past and I just never fixed it because it didn't need to exist. It wouldn't really surprise me. It has been over a year since I visited this thing. And I remember being pretty finicky last time too. That is of course what happens when you don't program it yourself. When you program yourself, it's all finicky, but at least it's your fault, so you don't feel so bad. You're like, well, I did this to myself, so okay. There will be no faulting anyone else for my stupidity. Unless somebody would like to take the scapegoat, be the scapegoat for my stupidity, in which case I don't know what's wrong with you, but thanks. Seems like a bad decision, but I mean, if someone's offering, I'd say no. Person can't spell, by the way. Like, a lot of their stuff's completely misspelled. This is their function, too, so, you know, I'd have to go play around with the C++ to change their function thingy or whatever. Since it's part of some bizarro plugin system thingy. And maybe I don't. Maybe I could actually just change it. Kind of annoys me. A little. Not like a lot, but a little. Mostly I just copy pasted everything from their thing because I wasn't gonna. Where? Wait. Did I use the wrong river manager after all that? Really? Use the one that works. You suck. It's my fault. See previous thing about my stupidity. Be gone, foul river manager. You do not belong in this world. Okay. You suck, fake river manager. Better river manager has taken over. How if we access none? I literally specified a lake manager right there. Not spatially loaded. If this even still works, maybe this thing is broken. Possible. Just to double check something here. I want to make certain this even still works. Right? Sure. Sure. Maybe the ocean one's the only one that actually works right. Also possible. We'll see. There were test points on here. Let's just grab those. Sure. Looks good. Into the pool. Little mushroom didn't move. Why would the buoyant actor not have simulate physics enabled? Why would it do that? That is weird. Can I land in this thing now? No, it loads after. Whatever. Well, it does float. Albeit badly. But hear me out, it does actually float. Somehow this thing is able to access it while the other is not. A good parent buoyant actor on there is like the main parent of it all. Why are you able to find it but the other cannot? That's a good question. There's no good answer. I merely copied the variable type. Man, I really don't want to put movable parent as a static mesh actor. So many things I have to deal with. But the fact that it's unable to find this is weird. It even shows up in the list. It looks like you have to select the thing too. Like you can't just get one in the world or something like that. In this event, we can play can get an actor with that tag on there and then add it. It probably has to do that for this to work. Just repaint it back to actor. I hate the way this person set this up. But for now, I'm going to do it this way, and then I'm going to change it in a second to be not as bad as this person set it up. As it is now, I remain unimpressed. I just can't find it. So basically have to steal the one off that. Wait, did you move? It looks like it is moving. Probably just because it can move. As I turned on the ability to be able to kick it around. Which makes sense. Poppet would be able to move something that small. I just can't type. Cool. Guess it already had some, whatever. Not to delete all the duplicate crap. It's like the stuff's like corrupted or something. That's weird. All the variables are just corrupted versions of the other variables. Don't know how that works out, but... okay. I guess it is what it is. Just having it find it at all would be acceptable to me. Oops. Two cubes. Uh-oh. Okay, well... I see. Why are you trying to read ocean? Hmm. Well, let's save you as one of those. It might have been from the actor that was just sitting in the level, not actually the this other one here. And then I guess the little Poppet cube here will be a nothing burger. This is going to be a lot of work. I can see it already. Why are there two? Now this lake manager thing doesn't work. There is a lake manager here, right? It's over here. Sure. Now you can't find the lake manager. Uh-uh. You know what I forgot to do? Just tag this with the lake manager. Could have been the problem all along, actually. Whatever. don't know why 2 cubes are showing up, but sure. Oh, actually I could have just done that. Let's just dump you out here, shall we? No, neither of them float. Fantastic. Well done, me. It's weird that this boy and actor won't float. I mean, it floats and then it doesn't. It's so finicky. Maybe the ocean actor is just better? This is buoyant actor that's screwed up. Not even the one I did. Just buoyant actor. I can try ocean if I want. I guess it's an option. Not like great, but sure. No, it says ocean anyway. I guess it's be changed inside the blueprint too. And there's you. Now it's pointy type reads ocean. I think I need to delete those anyway. Should be like 2 of them. Because it's inherited. And now neither float. Huh. Well done. Oh. Why can't I simulate physics? It has simulate physics on. And buoyant actor simulates physics, I would hope. I mean, I guess you could disable that in his... Why can't it simulate physics? If you click it here, it can simulate physics. But inside of the blueprint, it disables simulate physics? How can it disable simulate physics in there, but then let you enable it later? That's so weird. This system might just not work. for what I need it to do. Can see that it's leading to quite the disaster. I made these movable things work once before, but they were spawned in the world. They were always in the world. I didn't spawn them in. So I guess I could expose on spawned and have it try to find them that way, like announce all the stuff there. You know what? Don't connect that to the lake manager. Let's play a different game, because I'll just get all access to that and then I'll just use the other. But I'll just use an interface. Well, that makes sense. That's not like screwing things or something. I don't know. So far, the lake manager has actually worked. The ocean manager's not worked at all. And as soon as I parented that one, it stopped working entirely. Like a lodestone. I can always copy paste everything over if it comes to it. That might be what happens too. We'll see, but I just want to see if that fixes that problem. Because remember, that was actually working. The other one was working. It wasn't working well, but it's working. And now it doesn't work at all. Neat. Okay. Boy, an actor. Well, that's right. It makes you enable simulate physics on there because guest actors can't do that by default. It seems so weird that that's how it is, but oh, a simple collision has to be set up there like that. So if I just make the cube a thing, can I set it then? I most certainly can. Okay, that makes sense then. You can't just simulate physics on nothing, basically. You have to simulate it on something. Interesting. Well, that's good to know. Let's go back to the lake one. The ocean one seems unnecessary. Actually, what am I doing? Error message? No error message, you just don't work? There's the lake manager, right? There is. That's so weird, now it just doesn't work. Maybe having an additional reference on there breaks it too. I don't know how this guy programmed his stuff. Who knows what he did? Badly, I think is the term we're looking for here. Many things just are very finicky and weird. Not surprised. He doesn't update this thing anymore. He just kind of pushed it to each new version. So I thought maybe it would still work. And so if there's an ocean thingy still on the level, then it confuses it. So that's good to know. It is, of course, tripping out like crazy. That's a thing. I forgot how to get the best buoyancy points on this. Might just be the 4 sides too, not even the corners. I'm not sure. I'll experiment a bit. Okay, and now this time it just failed. Just outright failed. Why do I get the feeling it didn't load the water in fast enough for it? Like, hear me out. I think that's what happened. No? I guess the test back could just kick it. Yoink. I'm experimenting. I don't know how this guy programmed this crap. We find it out live. So moving the points up means it doesn't float at all now. Wow, this is finicky. I mean, I want the rubber duckies and things to float in the water, but man, this is just a bad experience. Yeah, it's just not floating at all. It just makes so little sense. Why? Might be something I temporarily abandon and then do some research to see if it's just broken because of the fact he hasn't updated it since he gave it away for free for UE4. So it's very possible that it's just a mess under the hood and there's just nothing I can do about it. I'm not going to go fix it, of course. That seems like a lot. Like a not happening. Hmm. Oh. They're saying that this time seconds is much better. Because you know the time dilation. Hey, next to 59, let's see. Well, my question is, what is EOS? Aha! People abbreviate everything. I mean, I'm sure whatever it is can be added manually if you really want to. Technically, anything can be programmed. Hmm. Oh, Epic Online Services. Hmm. Wait, isn't there like an Epic Online Services plugin just built into the thingy? Am I wrong? Can you not just enable the plugin that's built into the engine that Epic gives away? I mean, looks like there's a plugin built in. I don't know about paying for it. Looks kind of free. Might not be free. Might secretly cost you money to activate it or something. Maybe. I guess when I added a default cube to this, it stopped working. God, this thing is so finicky. I don't even know. And I enabled physics to start with, but clearly that doesn't work. So you gotta add the cube manually after the fact. I don't know, man, on this buoyancy thing. Why this actor would suddenly stop working is so weird to me, let alone the other one. It's just having problems. I'm gonna come back to it. This seems more like their plugin is just, or their box is just broken. Normally when you get inconsistent results, it's a timing error, but the fact that, like, I thought maybe this wasn't loading in fast enough, but the fact that I waited up here and kicked it into the water means that shouldn't be the case. It's obviously already there. It's just the fact it worked initially is so weird. I'm gonna simulate physics on there, clear it out, drop the buoyant actor in the world, and see if like you just can't make any changes to this actor. What a piece of crap. Like if you just have to use only what's like here and you can't make it, I don't know. I'll be looking at for a different solution if this is the case. This was the free solution, and it used to work well. But, you know. When you don't update it, I guess I'll move this aside for a second and kick this into the water. Did I not have simulate physics enabled? Awful. Awful, awful thing. Okay, I have no idea here then. Like I removed the simulate physics from the base thing and then just kicked it out there and it was fine. But only if I added the stuff when it was in the world and not if I added in the blueprint. And the other one I have doesn't float at all. That's confusing. Why would it behave in that way? Where did my cube go? What it is? Just kind of wandering around. Pretty much chain meet up, pretty much. Are they today properly? Okay. Yeah. I was just establishing that, you know, like this one I just copy pasted it over. I just dragged it and it didn't work. This one, if I kick it on here, now no longer works. It was just floating on the previous test. The only difference here is that I copied it. That's it. I copied it. By duplicate. That was it. Like, this is one of the most broken things I've seen in ages. Like, he never updates it. It's just literally been, you know, he gave it out in like 4.26 and it's finicky. And now it worked. Why did it work? I don't know. But if I copy it, God forbid. Move this one out of the way. This is not even the same thing that she's in the same cube thing. That's what a piece of crap this is. That's not normal behavior at all for copying something. But if there's one, let's say if I delete one instead of undoing. Like if you make changes to anything, it no longer works. It's crazy how garbage this is. Oh look. Let's do some undos. Undo cuts. Undo. Let's undo moving all that crap around. Sure. Oh look, there's only one. I need a better water system than this. This sucks. I don't know, man. I'm confused on this one. Not that it particularly simulates very well if you notice it bouncing around all crazily, but the fact that it, you can't duplicate it, you can't make any changes to the blueprint. It's a static mesh actor. This is buoyant actor. And this one floats. So in no world should this not work, where you just duplicate it and make another one, because they now have all exactly the same things. They're just a duplicate blueprint. So everything should work, but this is that badly programmed that it doesn't. But it used to work. It's just that I think changes to UE like over time have made it not work, because this guy doesn't update it all. It got given away in like Unreal 4.26 or around then, and he's made it work for later versions of Unreal Engine, but he doesn't actually make it work. Yeah? Did you have like a water thing that did it? I mean, I wanted him to bounce around and have all the physics attached to it, but I admit I'm not going to invest this incredible amount of time into it. The water looks good. That's true. I could buy a water asset. There's one that's not gross priced. I just want, you know, physics floating of objects. I mean, I guess I could try to program it myself. I have to look up how to do that. I have no idea offhand. VPC buoyancy? Is there like a built-in buoyancy thing, or is this like... Like, is it some sort of epic thingy? Is it a buoyancy thing? Well, VPC and some... Well, anyway. By the water plugin, yeah. The problem with this water plugin is it needs landscapes. That was why the water plugin wasn't very good. Like, if I didn't need a landscape, that'd be awesome. It used to. Every time I ever used it, it wanted a landscape, or it didn't want to do anything. Has it changed? If that's the case, I mean, I'm willing to drag it into a thing and enable it and see how it works. I mean, let's enable the water thingy and see what happens. We're back to experimental, you say? Of course we are. Why wouldn't we be? Sure. The hell's this? I don't know. Whatever. Screw it. I mean, that one works. I probably need to do some research on it. Make it set up won't work all well. When in doubt, look it up. Find some sort of tutorial on explaining how it works. It's not working suddenly? I'm leaving you. don't even know where they put their water crap now. What is this crap? You gonna do that? Water zone? I see. They're gonna make me figure crap out and everything. Bunch of jerks. Created water zone. And this required, yeah, it required that. You can't really run that. Well, is it? No, actually, it's just too low. Right? Is that it? Curious. Can you help me grab that? What in the world? Is going on with this lake? I have questions. What the hell? Why is it stuck there? Huh. So it doesn't work past that point for whatever reason. And it works over here. You turn off fixed landscape, not that it makes a difference, but I'm just confused why it only works at a certain area, and if you go beyond that, it doesn't work. Like out here, it appears to be fine. Over here, it stops. Maybe. I am confused. So typically it's never worth experimenting, you just go and look it up. Why experiment when I can just look it up most of the time? But I'll do that later. Still, worth testing some of this crap. The water zone didn't do anything, right? So that's what we tested. It did nothing at all. Like, I don't understand what's even going on with the water zone. Nothing, apparently. Seems like nothing. Actually, take Ocean Island, Water Buddy Custom. Perhaps you're the chosen one? Or is this one of those... we double check which one you are. Because if it's... the Niagara based one, that thing is horrible. It's so heavy. It looks like the Niagara one though. That is not good. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at here. When I lasted, it was super heavy. If it's what I think it is. Doesn't matter. I test the Niagara stuff. It is such low performance. Like, it is not game ready at all. I was surprised how garbage it was. I also forgot what I'm supposed to tag it to even make it affect things. But it was so heavy, like to the point where it robbed me of like 40 FPS or something insane like that. Yeah, that bug has nothing to do with the water and everything to do with this. With these splines, I don't care about that. That's not a problem right now. Yeah, FPS is pretty bad right now because of all the crap that's open. That water's still pretty heavy too. Alright, well, I'll look into it later. Sounds like a very involved process. That would be like 1,000 times faster if I just look up how to do it all. It's actually good. Well, thanks for pointing it out. I mean, you know, hopefully it works out and it's good. Because this other one's pretty bad for this purpose. I mean, it looks good, but aside from that, not very useful beyond that. Like I said, this looks like the Niagara one, which was really bad for performance if that's what it is. If it's not, and it's another one, that's awesome, because I'm all about that. Test something here. Up there. Didn't I have a thing with the map? Or you're under extras? Let's still go to this test map. I want to see this. right? I mean, that's why I installed the extras, right? So I could see what the test map was like. Tell me the test map is not this ugly. Yeah, I know it can work with landscapes. I'm not putting a landscape in my building. I already have one. It's a bad idea. Those things are so finicky. Okay. Do I have to enable something special to see your stuff here? Because it looks just like someone plopped that down on a landscape. I mean, the upside down, the underwater looks okay. So that's at least enabled. That's cool. Hmm. I remember the 4.6 water looked good. It was a lot better than the new water though, which is really a lot heavier. But it also is pretty broken too. What is going on here? There's waves going in. I mean, it looks nice. But now I'm supposed to float it. It looks nice. But beyond that, what's the FPS? Well, I mean, I guess it's not that valuable to know how much the FPS is right now anyway, because I don't have anything loaded, but I guess what's the FPS outside here? It doesn't look like it costs much. Must not be the Niagara stuff then. That stuff was horrific. But then how do I interact with these is the question. I'm curious to see if they have a cool test run. I was kind of hoping I could just copy paste whatever stuff directly over. I'm not gonna lie, that was really my first thought was, well, if they've already set something up, hear me out. Why am I setting it up? I am so not above copying things that are pre-set up out of a map. I was kind of hoping this would loop around indefinitely just because it would be funny to me. You know, perpetual motion. The river just goes in circles forever. And then it doesn't, and then I'm sad. What am we testing here? Nothing? Water in the sky? Like water in the sky. I have questions. It's prepping some shaders or something. Not what though. I'm excited for whatever it is.
I stitched my dreams to a shooting star just is omnipresent. Much like why are you talking? We're all mad here. Why are you talking to me? Are you? Why are you talking to me? Are you? Every cog's a star, and the ether hums a shooting star gyre in a brass. You're going the wrong way.
Yeah, I don't know what I was trying to load shaders for. I was like hoping something cool would show up. I don't know, it's worth looking at because if it's a solution that doesn't cost me any money, I like that. I don't like having to redo the water again. So it's set up for all the puzzle stuff. I don't like that, but if it can be added into blueprints, that'd be even better. Because I already have my kill cubes. If the kill cubes could just borrow that as well. Seems like they're okay for performance. I mean, I have a content browser open, so if I close the content browser... This is clearly not the Niagara stuff. That stuff was awful. It was cool that you could interact with it. But the fact that I have one that doesn't require those things now is pretty good. However, I'm uncertain how I'm going to do it. Well, so far these don't really do anything special. This is just a water body custom. I don't need a child for that, right? Or you're saying use a... I just want to put it inside the blueprint, basically. Use it as a surface that can be contacted. I guess it doesn't matter. The current water doesn't even set up in the same thing either. How do you even set this up as interacting? Do I want to do this right now? Yeah, these are just the water body custom you get from here. Yeah, it's just this. Because, I mean, it didn't interact with me at all when I jumped into it. It just did nothing. Or are you thinking the other map? So far, this didn't really... It looks like it's not set up at all. Like, I was expecting to be able to interact with the water or do something, but... Looks like I have to do all that. Guess I haven't looked at the split screen test map. Looks... interesting. Yeah, it just looks like the same crap as normal. Aha, there's two of me. Yay! Except for the I don't have control of the other one. Yeah, I don't even know where they are. That's weird. Okay, I hate it. It's fun for like a few seconds. Now all I have is this, which doesn't really have anything special set up on it. It doesn't look like modified things, water material, water body collision presets. Like it does, I don't collide with it. Right? Like, how do I enable water body collision for this? Is the question. The fact that it shows on the sides is nice. I like that. I actually could save a lot for the kill cube thingy. How do I interact with it is the question. Wait, what? Enable post-process interact. I haven't seen any of the sort on this, unless it's just added as a blueprint or something. I don't even see settings for it. Hmm. Doesn't actually have the option there either. With the check. Alright, I'll put a shelf on this then. I'm wasting time that could be better spent on accomplishing something. And I'll come back to it once I've had time to look it all up. Otherwise, I run the risk of spending 4 times as long to try to figure it out manually than just following some examples and tutorials. I'm not looking to do that. Not really. I'll probably stream like another 49 minutes or something after that. I think my brain is going to be mush. I have a list of things I'm supposed to accomplish. It could prove interesting though. It looks nice enough. It's not the garbage Niagara stuff, so that's good. It's beyond me at the moment though. Yeah, thanks for pointing it out. Eventually figure it out. Oh. You know, actually, one second. Is that what I missed? I have a question that needs an answer. Okay, I was like, wait a second, where are all these things? Turns out there's actually, I had the only modified, I was like, where are these properties we're talking about? Alright, now I'm a little more interested then if that's the case. Not a huge amount, but... Don't really need waves, it's been indoors. You said it was additional options? I don't know. That's what I'm seeing. Typical Epic. No concept of ease of use. But it's still $0, so hey, you know what it is. When in doubt. I got the feeling this should just be over here. There should be 2 control panels, I assume. It's just weird there's only one. So why not have 2? That opens into that room anyway. Oh, if I put that here, you can climb up on that and get there. That defeats... You wouldn't even have any reason to go around unless you want this key up here. It's like putting that up here and give you 2 different ways to go. Is that better? Shrink the... Well, I'd have to shrink the shelf down. Yeah. A real water solution doesn't sound too bad. It doesn't cost money. Ooh. I don't think I need this table here, to be honest. I think it was just a placeholder, but this is supposed to be a control room. This opens into your right. It doesn't technically, but I don't think there should be a thing in front of there. I don't believe this table should exist. Because the only place it could really go is like right here, and that's just kind of in the way of everything, right? Doesn't really serve a function being there. I can put the goodie box over there. Well, the goodie box is part of this puzzle here thing. Of course, now it'd be a little hard to use the puzzle because of this thing here. It's true. Oh. I think I'm fading a bit faster. That's what I'm thinking. It's made another place I want to put it, but I don't think there is one. It's all that cold in this room. I do want a second control panel here, and this is supposed to be like a little side area. But I'm okay with this setup here. Having a chair in front of it, it seems acceptable to me because, well, quite simply, I mean, I could see it, well, it's kind of, I could just put enough cubes in here that you could just stack the cubes to get up. It takes a lot of cubes to get this high up, though. It would probably take like, I don't know, 5 or 6 cubes to even get that high. Or I just leave the default chair here. And that lets you get to kind of everywhere. Does it? Why am I not drinking more alcohol? I could have made my, Oh, I dropped the thing in here. That's actually conveniently placed in there and conveniently... Apparently it just wants to load a bunch of things at the moment for some reason. It doesn't have them loaded, I don't know. But now you can shove these too. I don't know if I like that better or worse. Actually, I think I hate it. Oh, I really hate it, actually. I gotta fix that so the buoyancy actor thingy doesn't have anymore, because it's... How are you ever gonna use them for a jumping puzzle if you could just kick them like that? Oh, no double jumping. That would be cheating anyway. Well, now you can't stand on them, right? Oh, you sort of can. I don't know. They feel like they're gonna go through the floor. Yeah, that's not gonna work. So curiosity's sake on how this plays out. Can't make that in one, but you could do this. How about from here? Could you make this jump? You can. That'd still be okay. As long as I put the cubes back the way they're supposed to behave, this is pretty fine, actually. Even just more interesting in general, I would assume. A good change, but it does feel like there should be something here and something over here. If there was a small table or something, like, then it'd seem okay to have something out in front of them. Maybe people would just stand and look out here. I don't know, like I could put some sort of weird pump system or something over here to make it look kind of cool, and some extra pipes or something to make it look, you know. This is supposed to be a control room, not really a room people spend a lot of time in. I gotta fix those cubes. You don't plan on streaming, do you, Closing? Or if you do, I'll raid you. I'll send people your way. I don't know how many people are actually watching here on Twitch, but it's like 5. Let's disable this movable parent crap. Simulate physics. Now to undo the damage I caused. Alright, so this is on interact. That was good. As you say, it was good. Make some progress. Fill the broken things and do code reflection. Ah. Isn't that always the way of it? It's the new engine version. Don't worry, we're getting 5.7 pretty soon. We can all delete our, you know, crappy 5.6 versions for, you know, 5.7 and new bugs. Ooh, new bugs. How excited are you for the new bugs? I'm excited. Oh, I just want to see if I kick this or not. Oh, I set them all the bounces. How was that? You're gonna wait until 5.8 comes out to go 5.7, but who knows what cool features they'll give. I mean, this time they gave me meta waifus. which I didn't even use. 5.6 actually brought 0 good things for me. I didn't use anything. It was pretty bad. Especially for the multiple days to get to that version because of the change to the text plugin. 3D text plugin. That's right. Yep. As I said, when I switched to 5.6, yeah, it brought nothing for me. I was so excited to at least try out the meta waifus, but they were not great. They looked real bad. I was very sad. If anything that saves me money, sounds good to me. That stuff ain't cheap, yo. Are you sitting on top of it? Yeah, jerk. Get away from my cube. You see them guarding my cube like that? What a jerk. You go over there. Technically, you wouldn't have the ability to throw these, so I should actually be doing, I don't know what I'm putting there, dumb things. I should actually jump up here and try to grab them and pull them up. We'll put them on the chair. I caught on that one. Oh, they slide off. Oh, it's horrifying. Alright, well, that's a thing. You can sit there and get them to stop moving now by just sitting there long enough. Good, I actually like that they slide off. That's just fun. Horrifying, but fun. But everyone on there I didn't like, but, you know. It's a little awkward getting up here. I don't know how I feel about that. Also, there should probably be more cube puzzles in this game, I'm just saying. I like how that one's just pushing the little pot down there. He doesn't even care. Like, I'm just gonna push this pot. That's fair. It gets the job done. I don't hate it. I really want one more thing here, though. Maybe I'll just put one of the pumps or something. Water center. Well, I mean, it's a control room. I also want pipes going out of here into this room, too. Or just something. This room's getting a little better as I have the phone booth. And there is a reason to go in that room and destroy everything in it afterwards to get to the, to open up the Safari room painting, so you do have to go there, so it's good. Did that earlier. I guess I didn't test all the Patrick fight stuff that I added in. That's true too. I got sidetracked. I don't remember on what. Everything since, pretty much. Technically, this shouldn't even be open. I think my brain's well past working at this point. It's like, dude? Oh. Well, while I'm at it, you lot should be in the H load. I forgot I added these little doors. Gotta increase that performance. I guess technically the Patrick teleport locations could also be in here too. I don't know if they need to be age loaded or not. You know, I don't think they need to. They just need to be in here. That's all. Not that I think loading a few extra actors really makes that big of a difference, but it might. If you add a few hundred extra actors, it's probably not going to make a difference if they're just a bunch of points in the world. Alright, let's do that. Run a test of this, the extra stuff I added to this. Unfortunately, whatever I did with the water plugin now forces it to have to recompile everything, so it's going to take a little longer than I want to. Wait for it to load this. Takes forever for some reason. You load it? Those are still loading too. That's fine. Whatever. What you doing, pal? Oh no! I jumped the wall. Nope, I didn't jump in. I did that then though. I can cheat. Oh! I need that. I'm double jumping for no reason. Gotta be careful about that. Very dangerous in this. Man, he's just kicking my ass. Be careful. Oh, spazzing out there, buddy. You gonna do your other mode? Or are you just gonna fight the whole time here, huh? Beneficial if you don't do that mode, I guess, but that's the one that's open. Ow, ow, ow. Quickly. Get inside. It's GG's if you don't get inside. Come on there, buddy. Oh, now you have no way down. Oh no, you gotta go down the hard way? That's awful. I didn't think about that when I added the glass in so you wouldn't... Oh no. That's awful. I don't know if I can make it in time. I made this inadvertently way hard. Wait, I'm in the right one. I think. I have to find out. Yep. I have to have a way to jump out. Probably the glass at the end needs to be removed. Having to jump back down this takes way too long. You don't have anywhere near enough time. Okay, getting destroyed by those. What's the little tiny ones floating around for? That's so weird. I'm gonna take him up to heal here. Jesus. It's a minefield here. Destroyed. He summoned so many helpers. Hitting him is hard because he keeps summoning helpers. And helpers are coming out so fast, and it seems like the pool doesn't hit all of them at once, so it's kind of awkward. Also, they're not really walking forward. Oh yeah, you can't win now. Now I'm sealed in. Damn. Okay, so that's a problem. Obviously battery low, never. To make this doable, I have to get rid of these because otherwise, like, you'll get stuck in there and be unable to click the transparent thing. Yeah, because I don't want it to fall out. And then from here you can, I believe, jump out. Is that true? Find out. That would be a no. Well, if that's the case, I can put a little ramp here or something to go up, I guess. Or a ledge to jump on or something, because otherwise this becomes unbeatable without extreme luck and all that. Well, anyway. Such a small space to work in, the camera being that fast is very challenging. Okay, that's fine. Oops. Don't jump out too early or it's just an instant death. But, you know, besides that, should be no problem. I'll have to see if that screws up the other thing. Also, the fact that you can't seem to walk down the ledge is kind of annoying. Might just be an angle issue. Yeah, fell through this. Yeah, no problem. Okay. That makes it beatable now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it. As exciting as this is, my range is like, and I'm clearly not getting a whole lot done when I probably should be. But I'll be back tomorrow, about 8 hours earlier than this. Maybe earlier than that, potentially. I don't know. It just depends on what's going on. So for those who know, the game's called Poppet Quest. If you like what you saw, in the Discord, wish list it, follow, I don't know, something. Or don't, either way. Yeah. Thanks for watching, and I will catch everyone later. Yeah. So, bye-bye, people.